Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Now, do I need to be on Discord, or can I shut that down and do the run? I just want to know if I need Chrome open, or I think you guys can hear me this way. Ah, you can. Okay, perfect. Well, thank you guys. I just wanted to make sure. If I can shut Chrome down, that's going to be better for all of us. And so, thank you for bearing with me. My name is ptownrocks, and we are going to run. Yeah, I can read chat just fine. We are doing a run of FF10 any %. And we're kicking off at about 1 in the morning my time, so get comfy. We have a long journey ahead of us. The ETA is 9 hours and 30 minutes. That looks about right. I was going to say sub 10 is definitely something that should be very achievable today. 9:30 should be about right, and hopefully we can come in a little bit under that too. And so let's rock and roll. Actually, I did want to get my live split going just so I have a general timer. And there we go. Give me about 30 seconds here to get that going. And we will be off and running. Okay, perfect. And so we will kick off the show here. You need to pick up the, before you start the timer officially, we actually do it on, after the sphere grid selection to standard, original soundtrack, and then timer begins when I click on yes. And so you guys can't see it, but I better have an FF10 themed background today. Or else I don't know if I can live with myself. Alright, here we go. Okay, well, here comes the official countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Appreciate the good luck. I will need it today. I'm definitely a little bit on the tired side, but the body is willing.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
I'm ptownrocks. I have run this game for a number of years. I am a pretty darn good runner at it. I have a very good any % time in English. I only do my runs in English. You'll see a lot of runners do them in Japanese or Chinese or Korean because it's actually faster in other languages by a pretty significant amount, by up to, I think, 15 to 20 minutes. And so we will enjoy the run in English today as intended with all the cutscenes. The latest and greatest category for FF10 that's been all the rage has been the cutscene remover, which the world record now stands, I think, actually under 3 hours of time. And so we're going to try to get the job done in under 9:30 today. And I think we'll have plenty of... probably have no problem doing that. We are also going to try to do some fairly high-level stuff, including the most recent skip that was discovered, affectionately known as Terra Skip, but more, accurately called MRR Skip, Mushroom Rock Road Skip. And I will try to remind myself not to speak over voice acting today. As of course, 10 has lovely voice acting. And let me know, chat, if the audio needs to be adjusted. We got a long run ahead of us.
Nothing to worry about.
Let's get it dialed in right away.
Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
Lower than my voice? That's okay, though. That's okay.
Thank you for the
Oh, shoot.
Well,
I
gotta
could bump
go.
it up a little
Cheer
bit,
for me.
but if it is lower than my voice, that's probably a good thing.
Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Promise. Well, I was going to talk about what we're going to be doing ahead of us today, and we have quite a lot of pretty exciting stuff. The kind of latest innovation in 10 running is the ability to track the RNG throughout runs. And so we're going to actually be tracking today. And I will be attempting to go for the no encounter armor drop from a ghost in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, which is something that wasn't really achievable until the last couple years when a program was developed that allows you to track the various many different RNGs. And I will be able to track the encounters today throughout the run.
Gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back.
And I will also be doing, like I mentioned, the big new Mushroom Rock Road skip. And that has a little bit of a concern about it, actually, as it can soft lock, and there can be nothing the runner can do about it. It can be a little bit unlucky, and so it's not like we're making a big risk today. But I will be going for Terra Skip, and you can have a couple situations occur where you can get soft locked. And because of that, we'll lay down some nice safety saves for the run today. And I am a little bit, I will admit, even though I'm a pretty high-level runner, I have a top 10 English time for any percent, and I have a very good time for CSR. I am on the rusty side.
What are you?
And so it's good to acknowledge that, and to remember that we will definitely be laying down some nice, comfy safety saves. I did 4 or 5 days of prep prior to the run today, and I had some issues. I will admit. So we will want to make sure we're nice and comfortable today.
Huh?
It begins.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
If I don't answer chat today, it's because I'm trying to wait out the voice acting, but I will be willing to answer questions. We have a long, fun run ahead of us. FF10 actually has 6 hours of cutscenes, if you can believe that. Yep, that is a fact. And so I will get to any question you guys have. Feel free to ask away.
Not this way.
I'll just try to do my best not to talk over Aaron here. And, is the RNG too volatile in FF10? No, not at all. However, getting the Ghost Drop is a 1 in 100 chance. And so if you actually want a legitimate shot at getting it, without praying to Yevon, you better have a tracker. And so that's kind of why, and it's a big time save. Getting it results in about a 6 to 8 minute time save over the rest of the run. Once you get it at the 7-hour mark. And so you can imagine what a big deal that was when the ability to track it was found. And so we're actually going to determine the seed. Seeds are random. I'm going to be running a random one for us today, because I don't want to be setting the seed live at a marathon. That's very time consuming sometimes. And so I will be running a completely random seed that may be horrifying,
My old man?
and it may be incredible. We're just going to find out together. Now, we'll rock and roll with it either way.
These ones don't.
Okay. And so our first value is a 540, a 126, and then a 287. And these inform me, these three values, as to what the speed run ahead of us is going to have today.
Don't bother going after all.
You know what is the first thing I see that is beautiful to my rather tired eyes here? A Geos Gaiano ambush. Now, someone not familiar with FF10 might say, oh no, an ambush. Scary. But no, I have news for you. Geos Gaiano is a much faster fight as an ambush. I also don't see a single ambush at all the way through Kilika, and so I keep you in suspense for what's going on after that. And let's get through our Sin Spawn Alms fight first. But the tracker allows me to literally see our path before us, all the encounters, all the ambushes, all the preemptives, all the bad news, and all the good news that we have coming.
Get out. Some.
And so, so far it looks like it'll be reasonable at least, which is all I can hope for a random seed. And so we'll kind of do what is basically a tutorial for the limit breaks here, for Aron, for Titus. The only time saver loss is kind of just whether or not we get any nice crits. And that will be the only real make or break thing. Just realized I still had Discord up. Sorry if you heard some Discord pings in the background. I just shut that down. Don't want to trigger you guys out there. And so this is a exercise in holding turbo until we get the job done, which should be right about, well, next cycle. I would assume for a pretty slow start. I don't think we had a single crit in here. But that is okay. Well, what else do we have after Kilika? I got a lot of Regoras in my Kilika, but that's fine. I have no ambushes in the Classico screen, hallelujah. But all runners these days know the big question that needs to be answered is, do you have ambushes in the Thunder Plains? There's a big reroute that was done this year, actually just several months ago, due to the 17-minute time save of Terra Skip. And due to it, the old route used to have a weapon called the Sentry that eliminated ambushes. We no longer have that. And so Thunder Plains is now where runs go to die. And so I am looking at a Kisariku ambush in the Thunder Plains, and that should send quivers down every 10 runner's spine. Because that guy does not play around. He has an instant AoE one-shot kill. Now, the run will not die, but, you know, he could send us running back to the restart, to the auto-save. And if that happens today at any point, I no longer have the option of going for the no encounter armor. Because at that point, the tracker breaks once you've gamed over. And at that point, we'll just try to finish a nice, you know, professional run. The best we can. But exciting. Lots of perils ahead of us on our journey today. Now, I set up a FMV skip a couple minutes ago that is going to allow me to skip this FMV that is normally not skippable, actually. And so you'll see it just for a brief second here. I'll let it hang up so you can tell. And then we'll skip it. And so in FF10, there's a couple instances where speedrunners use a kind of a neat trick of saving an FMV storage for later. And that's what I did there. To skip a longer cutscene.
My old man?
Is that right? You helped find this years ago? Oh, wow.
I thought about a lot of things.
Yeah, shout out to RRLAT,
Where I was.
the real
What I got
OG.
myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone, beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
We used to use that in quite a few instances. One of the ironies of the new MRR skip is you no longer can do the Guado Salam 90-second FMV skip, because we no longer can do the setup during Sinspawn Gui 2's FMV. And so it's kind of like you accept winning the war, but losing the battle. It was a funny happenstance that came out of discovering TerraSkip. I call it TerraSkip because the person who discovered it was a runner, a speedrunner by the name of Terra. I prefer to call it MRR skip, because if you've never played FF10, or you've only played it one or two times, you probably know what MRR skip means, but you may not know what TerraSkip means. And so I suppose for a marathon like this, I should probably stick with MRR skip. It skips all the way to Jose. What we're going to be doing for that is we'll do Classico skip. Classico skip's required to allow you in any percent to do Terra skip. And then we're going to run all the way through the main gut of MRR, the main road. That, should not be runnable. There are actually 5 windows, 5 walls that we push through, and you'll see that in quite some time, the 4-hour mark, to pass through the walls to allow us through MRR skip. And then we run all the way to the end, and then we arrive out at the cutscene that normally would occur after you defeat Sinspawn Gui 2, I believe. And so we basically get to the Jose High Road, and then we start running the High Road, is kind of where we leave off. And so I mentioned we have an ambush here, which is kind of a nice thing. This is one I will not shake my fist in disgust at today. And this is not the ambush. This will be a very normal Sahagin fight. However, coming up next is a boss, theoretically, called Gios Gaiano, and he actually cannot kill you. Sinspawn Alms, the first boss that so this will be boss number 2, that we fought, actually can't kill you either. They both only use gravity-based attacks. And so, your only goal is to escape the fight as quickly as you can. And the fastest way to do that is in an ambush where it gets the first turn. And so this is like the only situation you're ever going to see in the run where I'm actually a pretty happy camper that this here is now an ambush. And so you'll see he'll get the first turn. And we love that. That's great. But we were just simply trying to speed through the fight. And so we just defend out, and that is all we really care about here. And so I, in my tracker, am now going to turn an eye toward our click fight and find out if we have any lucky steals that oh, look, we do. I have great news already. First steal from Click is a special 2-time steal grenade. Ooh la la, I love that. Okay. So things are already looking great. I can see the future, and the future here looks pretty bright.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Not on my watch, Titus. You got a lot of really annoying talking to do first. Alright, well, if you ever hear me get too quiet, I'm probably tanking in the tracker. Just kind of early on in a 10 run, the runner needs to kind of get the thing set up. You need to tell the tracker a lot of what you're intending to do. It tells you what your actions will result in, but you need to tell it what you want to do. You know, what fights you want and what you intend to do in them. And so, typically, the kind of initial cutscenes here, you know, a runner's going to spend 2 or 3 minutes kind of laying out everything they want to do in Kilika, in the lagoon fights that are approaching, you know, the ones that you go swimming in the lagoon. And then, for example, the steals I will or will not want to do on Click. But luckily, in any percent run where you have, you know, 6 hours of cutscenes, that's a fact, you have a line. And fairly leisurely, you can, you know, go about setting up your tracker. Okay. So that'll be 3 grenades after the special from Click. I'll steal 1 from the chain dive encounter, or 4, and then 2 from the forced fight. And so I've set up everything through Tros.
Food.
And so I already can tell you exactly what we'll be doing. I'll keep you, of course, in suspense.
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Well, I was just looking if we have any nice things today. Like lightning weapons or ice weapons, and I'm not seeing anything. Not a big deal. We're running a random seed today.
Hey, wait!
And so you
Don't
often
go out on me.
need to just take what you're given.
Nah, just hold on. I'll get more wood.
But of course, the purpose of the tracker is to allow you to try to manipulate the RNG to the best of your ability, so I have a long way to go here. And I'll do my best to see if I can try to produce some nice things for us, like a lightning steel for Titus that could aid us on Extractor, for example. Or a thunderball for Waka. You know, those kind of things will pay dividends, and I can attempt to manipulate those out. Nice crit. There we go. And so we're probably going to end up having to heal Titus, and we'll just go for the 1 steal from Riku, and this can and should be a lucky rare steal. For 2 grenades, and you're required to use 1 to start. With Riku, you begin with 2 grenades, and by the time we get to Tros, we need to have 6 in our possession. So we're going to have to steal along the way here from Click and then the Piranhas. Now this could 3% of the time, and it didn't, and that's fine. And so show me what we all know is already coming, our lucky 2-time. And we'll go ahead and attack with Titus. Riku doesn't have the DPS that Titus does. And so you prefer for her to be the one who's your healer. And for a marathon run, I will not play anything risky. You know, normally you're only 20 minutes into a run here. You might consider playing it, you know, a little bit on the fast and loose side with your heals, but for a marathon, we'll definitely decide to heal whenever required. And that was a nice fight. That was a lovely fight. Couple crits in there from Titus. Only had to do the 1 steal, the 1 heal. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go.
Thanks for the good luck, guys.
Fed! Srivatek Risa! Ifan Petit, Fapuneket Fadrik.
Uh-oh.
Kuno.
No Kuno. Just a reminder to everyone in chat, we are, of course, doing a very fun, hopefully successful run of FF10, but we're all here for a reason, too. And we are raising money for the ACLU in response to the Supreme Court decisions that have been passed down that affect things like women's rights and among others this year. And so along with enjoying your FF10 content, you can also support a great cause. And so if you are someone who feels like they have an ability to donate and do that, there is a link in chat, and you are welcome to go ahead and donate to a very worthy cause today.
Whoa. Okay.
Kindness!
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right.
Oh, almost forgot.
Oops. I was watching my TV for a sec to check the game audio. Sorry, guys. It sounds pretty good, actually. Kuno. Sorry, that's what I should have said. Kuno. But no Kuno. Oh, we're actually off to a pretty heater of a first 30 minutes. That click fight got me kind of on PB pace. That's never the mission for a marathon, but it is nice to try to be on a fairly decent pace for 10. A 10 run is a run that doesn't have a ton of variability in it. It definitely has a lot in Blitzball. And the ambushes are now a frightening thing in a 10 run. You cannot underestimate how easy it is now to game over and there be perfect play and there's be nothing that the runner can do.
We found some agent. It's not active now. We're gonna go down, and then we should be able to. Okay.
Hey, thanks a lot, Desert Eagle. I appreciate you. And everyone trickling on in today. Appreciate the good luck. 10's a good run to lurk to, all the FMVs and the voice acting. I love the voice acting myself. I think it does get a hard, it can be definitely something that people belittle a little bit. I think there are certainly lines that are well known for like the ha 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 cutscene and Yuna on the ship 10 years and 3 months ago. And things like that can kind of receive some very justifiable criticism. And I think, in a way, for me, that's part of the charm of it, in my opinion. And, you have to imagine, Final Fantasy X, it's very appropriate that we're playing this game today. Or right now, because it celebrated its 22nd birthday last week. Or actually this week, what is today? Today is Tuesday, last Tuesday. I did a 10 Tuesday run, so 1 week ago to the day. Wait a minute. I didn't have a chain dive fight? I just, oh my god, I didn't have a chain. That is so rare, it didn't even occur to me. That just happened. I thought I just was seeing things. I actually had to really double take there. That just occurred, right? That was a 0 encounter chain dive. That is a rarefied air thing. And that will mean I need to steal a grenade from Tros, actually. That was pretty hilarious. That is so unlikely, I didn't even look for it. The 0 encounter chain dive fight. We normally would get a piranha fight. So I'm gonna have to adjust my tracker as I didn't steal a thing there, and I didn't kill a thing. Those are all things that affect your tracker, and I will need to now steal to begin the Tros fight, and that is perfectly fine, as I saved a ton of time not having to do the chain dive fight, and so this is not a bad thing. This is actually a net time save probably. It just is surprisingly a rare occurrence. And so you'll see here we have only 5 grenades. That means I need to get the 6th to begin the Tros fight. And I would prefer he attack. Good, that's a nice thing. And 85 damage. We're not going to be worried about that killing Riku yet. But yeah, very appropriate comment. The reason why the lines don't add up a lot of the time for the voice acting is, of course, they're in Japanese. And it's hard to imitate the mouth motions of another language in English some of the time. So if it does have lines that are a little suspicious, that is, usually the reason for it. The only thing I would say to be on the lookout for here is a crit from a grenade 3% of the time. And so we will need one more grenade here. We're going to win on the next grenade from Riku, but just for the merit, we would die if for some reason it underrolled. And so although I'm confident this would kill, let's go ahead and just make sure Riku is nice and safe. And so it did kill. And so I want to make sure that my tracker is perfect. And it looks like it. That was just so strange, the lack of the chain dive encounter. Kind of woke me up for a second. That was a good thing. Is that right? Yuna's voice actor speaks very quickly in Japanese. I didn't know that. That was part of the equation as to why some of her lines are definitely noticeably a little different, a little more off, I would say. I find them to be fine, but you know, they are open to some people criticize them. And so when I do tracking runs for 10, the ship is a nice moment where you get about a 3-minute cutscene. And some nice voice acting introduction between Riku and Titus. And so I use the opportunity to lay out my roadmap for what I'm going to kill in Kilika. And spoiler alert, if you haven't seen a 10 run in maybe a year, they're going to be a lot different. You're gonna not believe this when you hear it. We're gonna say no to Valifor's energy overdrive energy blast, which used to be the main weapon for the first half of the run. Now we don't even use it. And instead of trying to get in and out of Kilika as quickly as we can, it now becomes a kill-tastic Kilika. And we are going to basically kill everything that comes in our way. And so I'm going to set that up now.
Hey!
You know what's funny about that is they've done a community, not a community dub, but kind of a community dub of FF7, and they're working on one for 9 right now. A lot of the speedrunners participated in the voice-acted mod called the Echo S mod for FF7. It's been done, and is currently being done for FF9. The main actors are actual voice actors, that they do it for free. But a lot of the NPCs are actually done by the speedrunners. I would recommend anyone who likes that stuff, check out the Echo S mod for FF7, and check out Suna Mods,
Because you eat too fast.
a streamer who's making the one for FF9. They've done a very nice job.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Yeah, there are notes for the current route,
Riku?
and they're lovely.
You really do understand. Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
I take it back.
We?
The old notes are
We means you.
literally look like a college art project. They're the best notes you've seen in your life. The Terraskip notes are just on a Word document at the moment, but they will work. But they're very bare bones.
Can't you tell?
So not yet,
Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
that I know of.
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
But they're good enough. They're good enough. If you've run it a year and a half ago, you'd
Do you
be
remember anything
fine
before that?
with them.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
Is that right?
Did
I had
they
a girlfriend
say
once with
something
that
funny?
name.
You
So
were
you're
really
saying
sick.
if I knew her name in Albed, she could have been named Riku. Wow. Who knew? I was meant to run
Don't worry,
FF10.
You'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
That was her nickname though.
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
She was of age.
There is
Don't
no
worry.
Xanathar
She
in
was
it.
of age.
Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays Blitzball there.
Just want to make that perfectly clear.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
You said... You played
Well, do I
Blitzball?
have anything crazy in Kilika? Nothing I'm seeing so far.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh. And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
I
Oh,
guess I will flee my 3 piranha fight. I usually kill that thing, but I should flee it. I'll flee it today. I get more white hairs in my beard every time I fail a 10 flee.
my Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Although this is an interesting time when I should probably look into if killing them might allow me to manipulate some nicer drops later on in the run. And so I should investigate. Yeah, it does. Okay, check this out. So this is the interesting thing about using the tracking to manipulate time save. If I kill the 3 piranha formation in the lagoon, it produces a lightning steel from Obliterator. If I don't, I get a metal shield, which is useless. The lightning steel is a very big time save, a very nice one, for not only the Sahagins to guarantee my power spheres, but also for Extractor. And so I found a way already, and so that means I should take the couple second time loss for obvious reasons here. The lightning steel is a lovely time save. And we're going to kill that if it does indeed produce a lightning steel. Once I kind of set up my Kilika, I'll know more. But, you know, that's an example of the manipulation of the RNG that, you know, I'm kind of trying to do means here. And so the runner kind of tries to make calculated decisions to, you know, save, maybe lose a little time here, for example. Like, I'm going to decide not to flee from this fight probably and kill it. I'll lose just a couple seconds probably. But I'll save maybe a minute or more due to that decision later on in the run. And so, in a tracking run for 10, there are decisions like that all over the place. That's kind of the name of the game, of doing a tracking run. If you see me tap like that, that's because I do that on purpose. At certain scenes in 10, if you hold the right direction there, like up, Titus goes in the wrong direction, backwards. And so to kind of get around that, you just verify that you are going in the right way. You can also just wait, and wait a couple seconds, like a second, to make sure you're good to go.
Finally.
For example, killing the 3 piranhas in the lagoon gets me an extra speed sphere,
Who you play for?
which can be a nice thing.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't...
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
And
Back to practice.
got a weird Kilika where I don't think I'm going to have early haste.
Coach
And so-
captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
And so I'm going to have to make a decision here of probably just accepting not early haste. And we're going to go for a maximum speed Kilika,
So I just
actually.
had to ask.
A little bit different than I wanted, but that's that's the best option here.
1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came. And Xanac, yeah, that was about a... If you ask me, is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must always It's just that...
It was just Waka and Riku.
But you from the Xanac and Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the... But at that time, everything that happened... Maybe if I could find... For now, I just live... Sure, it was hard not to think of a little...
Okay. Well, time to find out how our lagoon is going to go today.
Hey, it's this way.
A lagoon is a big time swing, often in a run, as you can have as few as 1 encounter. I had a 1 encounter, which is as shocking as that 0 chain dive I already had. That was pretty crazy. It would be crazier to have a 1 encounter lagoon. That is very rare, and I had one actually 2 nights ago. But 2 is considered very good, and 3 is considered, you know, not good. But we'll see how our fate fares today. And so we will flee this one. Nice double successful flee. Look at that. That's a 50-50 shot until we learn flee the ability with Titus, which we learn very quickly. But until then, we have to manually flee. So that was a pretty early encounter, though. We're not looking great for it. Yeah, this is going to be a 3 encounter. And so we'll kill this one. Oh, whoa, that was on potion. And we'd be really lucky to not get one here. There's a wall you don't want to hit either. I'm going to hit it if I'm not careful. Yeah. And so this is the one that I think I am going to flee, actually. And so here's the pain of this every failed flee is another white hair on my head. Okay, not too bad actually. And so 3 encounter lagoon. Pretty subpar, but that's fine. And I just realized the lack of a chain dive encounter changed my encounters that are coming. But now I am all good. Okay.
A major blitz. It's so huge. Then it'll be fun.
Sure.
Nice. Well, I have found a way to get lightning steel. And so that's great news. I think.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin. I wasn't too.
I have a blue shield for Titus. That's a nice thing. For the extractor fight, too.
This is where I was born.
That's a water ward, so it provides a little bit of defense.
So, but every time I'm
10 years without.
my first match, but something else was. Yeah.
So you want to win? So.
I don't care how. If we give it our.
No. When you play in a blitz.
Victor.
Okay, nice. Yeah, looks like no matter what, I will get a lightning steel weapon for Titus from the Blitz Raider fight. I am out of the tank here of the tracker, and back to you guys.
After surviving your run-in with...
Who are they?
Luzu.
Huh?
What? You. Hey, sorry.
In return, come turn.
About the Crusaders?
And I would say the news is pretty positive. Any run where you get the lightning steel is usually a pretty positive thing. A Thunderball for Waka is another really nice thing, though. But,
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later.
Getting
Take
both
a look around first.
is quite rare.
Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right.
I think I'm going to sell the blue shield, though.
What's up?
One issue I'm going to have here is Gil. All the drops I'm getting are bad, in terms of
I
Gil.
didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
But that's okay. I don't really care about the blue shield too much for defense. For extractor, it's actually a very safe fight. And the Gil early on is now an issue in the 10 run due to the reroute. Whereas it used to be not much of an issue at all.
Hey, not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any Blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the Blitzball sign for victory.
Well, we are creeping up on cloister number 1, which is a little bit of a tutorial cloister, as you can imagine. And so we'll do a lot of these today, which are kind of puzzles of sorts if you are brand new to a 10 speedrun, or playing 10. I would say casually, the cloisters were often the bane of a lot of players' existence.
It was then, standing in that place.
Some are quite well known, like the Bevel trial of cloisters, for their ability to
Began to
frustrate
realize how different this world was from my own.
players and speedrunners alike. Although I think we'll be fine today. I hope. I am quite rusty though, so I do expect some errors today, but hopefully minimal errors that do not affect the livelihood of the run. This is Lord Braska.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
I love his chest shield.
Oh, what's a high summoner?
Fear grid in it. Very neat, I think.
I got too close to Sin's toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us.
There's an ability sphere there, right? On the bottom.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Or maybe not. Maybe I'm making that up.
Sorry, man.
Da-na-na-na. Okay, well, I just want to double check my Kilika real
You
quick.
could at least...
We can't.
But...
It's been near.
Perhaps you.
People are searching.
Okay, looks great. I love the roadmap I have laid out. It's not going to be early haste, which is the new dream for a 10 route, a 10 run. Is haste actually leaving Kilika is the new dream. This run will not allow for it, though, this particular seed. And so instead, we'll try to make up for that by taking the other alternative, which is killing as little as possible within reason. However, you have to collect your speed spheres in Kilika now, for the most part, and so it can be really dangerous to shortchange yourself by too much. And so I am going to kill a minimum amount of things just for the safety of the marathon run today. Like, I might kill 2 things I otherwise, in a normal run, would not have killed here.
There's a room in there called the cloister. If the prayer is heard,
So someone is in there.
a day's
Is it particular?
And the reason is exclusively because it will give me 2 extra speed spheres.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Not for levels, not for AP, not for nothing. It's going to be a useless kill, other than literally for the speed. And that'll probably be well worth it today, though. As it may even save time by not having to kill an encounter later on in the run to recoup those when we find out, oh shoot, guess we probably should have decided to get those in Kilika after all. And so you need to be aware of a couple things in the route that you are going to be short of that are not routed in. You know, things like ability spheres, you're going to have a gluttony of things. Spheres you should always be fine on for the most part. especially if you have a fairly, fairly full killica of killing encounters. What you need to keep an eye on very much are your speed. Not going to be power today, but if I didn't have the lightning steel, power would be another thing that would be in actually big jeopardy now. And in the old route was free. You never worried about power at all. It was really only speed. And so now with the reroute due to MRR skip, we have a couple things that we already are thinking about here. Just in the initial Killica section.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
Mm-hmm.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Interesting. My Euclid's fight will depend on my lightning steel. If I have 2 sin spawn in the fight when I kill it, it will ruin the... It will actually be good. If I have 4, it will ruin my lightning steel. That's intriguing today. That depends on a single crit in the fight. And so a single crit will net us quite a lot of time save here. The crit will result in a much faster Euclid's fight, and it will then produce the lightning steel. And of course, the crit is not something that I'm tracking. That's going to be random luck today. However, I will make it well aware you can track crits. I don't, and there are very few runners who do. You can probably count them on one hand, and they usually don't track them farther than the first couple hours because it becomes extremely complicated. If you're good at that point, you're tracking counters, drops, and your actions, and then you're adding in the RNG of if you're critting or not, and manipulating when those crits occur. And tracking at the highest level can be elevated even above that, where the real top runner, for example, is manipulating enemy actions. And it's extremely complex, and it's something that won't be under the purview of our run today.
Man. And here I was thinking...
Well, that was a nice line out of the cloister there that often can be a real zigzag.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
And so we are introduced to our first summon, of course, which is Valifor. And Valifor is very much kind of the star of the show. Not in the same way as it used to be, with Energy Blast, its overdrive, which was one of the most powerful things in the entire speedrun that we get right here at the start. We actually say no to it now with the reroute, and it produces some interesting backup strats early on here. Specifically on the ship coming up with the Sin Fin fight. And then a much different Killikua where we no longer need to even refill Valifor's overdrive. And the not needing to refill the overdrive produces a nice time save.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it. I remember, that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce this guy here. Wants in. His memory's a little fun. Come on.
So...
Nope. Our new to win every match. To bring the crystal. That's all we need.
Yeah. I sure hope so today. I will be saving for a blitzball, and we will win.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to... Guess I kinda overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I have a very large cup of coffee I'm enjoying here if you hear sips.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Hey, Kyria Otterly, thank you so much for your $15 donation to the ACLU. We appreciate you, Kyria. Hope you're having a lovely
Tomorrow then.
Tuesday
Tomorrow?
morning.
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Afternoon
really?
for you.
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Just a reminder, we are raising money for the ACLU today.
She, comes on to me.
That's not going to happen.
And so if you guys enjoy supporting marathons or just great causes, do consider checking out the donate command and
Good.
supporting a very worthy cause. And thank you again, Kyria.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming!
You with...
Oh, gonna cry again. Huh?
You have to...
That's...
You...
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
A guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Alright, well, we will make haste out of here and certainly into gameplay. Oh, no, never mind. Another quick cutscene.
Yeah. Something I...
Whoa!
Yeah.
I, for one, actually very much enjoy the nature of a 10 run and the cutscenes.
Well...
Around my community, Tuesdays are 10 Tuesday movie night.
Yuna came to this village...
And we just get comfy and we
Since
vibe.
then, but she had the talent. Now...
This is our... You really... they're not real...
This isn't...
I guess...
Okay.
Well, now starts the kind of official beginning of the reroute that was brought about by the new Mushroom Rock road skip. And so, normally, you would have gone back into Besaid and you would have gotten the energy drive for the overdrive for Valifor.
Hey, why don't you...
But no longer the case. We are going to say no to that.
Not too shabby. Might make a good... A fly! That... told you. If you can't beat them down, man, let's have our black Luke.
Clueless, aren't
And so we do the Lulu
Spells of
tutorial
ice
here.
and ice fiends are you.
I get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are. This one here is.
And slice and dice with her. Kind of a series of tutorials here leading up to Kimari. And we can't do the grid for Kimari, so we'll have to use our powers of math, and actually calculate if we're going to be killed or if we are going to win in the Kimari fight.
Take.
Let's get.
We're gonna.
Yeah, and there are a lot of changes for the new route that I'll do my best to kind of point out as we go along today that have occurred in the last, series of months here at this point. Although at this point, I think it might have been a good 6 months at least. And so the reroute officially occurred. And so we're going to need to calculate damage. We need 6 attacks that average 125 or above. So that is plus 5. There's a crit, so we're already in there. We're done. And so, unless we get another crit, making this a exceptional fight, this will just be a very nice, good Kimari fight. And so what that means is I'm not going to have to heal. And that was a great Kimari fight. I just golded that. And it's pretty rare these days I gold, because that is, I do a lot of 10 runs. Over.
Kimari Ronso.
He's another.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But
Oh, that is teeth emote. I made that one myself. So we have another tutorial for the summons, basically.
Why don't we let our
And Yuna, our summoner.
your first real
Show us what you're.
okay.
Now we should get a magical Mog from the Garuda fight here. I can tell you all the drops that should occur today. Of course, that should be the main objective, because the whole really purpose of tracking, other than time save, is to get the no encounter drop from the ghost in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. For, more time save, but for that, the big reason is the 8-minute time save there. For no encounters from hour 7 to hour 9 to 9.5. And, you have to track perfect for 7 hours in order to arrive at the cavern and be correct that you're going to get it. And that'll be half the battle today, is not making a mistake. And I can tell you, in the 4 runs I did in prep, I definitely was quite rusty. And so, still level 2, and so we can't yet do the Fear Grid for Titus. And that's fine. We'll do it after the next fight. And so we remove Waka because he would have a tutorial for Dark Attack here. And so we just get him out of there. And pray for some nice 50-50 escapes. Good. Nice. 3 for 3. Would you look at that? And so we should see a third level on Titus here, and then we will need to do a grid. Only in that fight. Only in that fight is that a tutorial an issue. And so we will go ahead and get the ability of cheer here, very important, and then the power for the strength, plus 1 node, and we're out of there. Couple reroute notes here. We are hitting the, oh, I didn't mean to save. Hitting the save sphere there, have to do that, and then we also, and today I will need to, as I can see the drops, and they're not getting me a lot of gil. We're gonna have to pick up a 400 gift. Oh, no, kiddo! I've never had him run away before. Oh, kiddo! Come on back, buddy. Apparently he wasn't in the mood today to give us our farewell gift, and he went running for the hills, but we do need his 400 gil there. I've never seen that. Well, at least he wasn't very fast. Good thing that was not Usain Bolt. Although I would have found a way around it either way, but good thing that was not a future Olympian on my hands.
Boo.
And so we'll enjoy some cutscene and a series of 4 FMVs that will skip. A lot of FMVs are skippable in FF10, a lot are not. Only on the HD version. None are skippable on the original PlayStation version. Very well-timed shot of Lulu. Photography directors definitely had artistic liberty with their lengthy pauses at times on certain female characteristics, something 10 is kind of well known for.
Word is, I heard you don't. Lord. So is.
She's the daughter of high.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lord
Equal opportunity for both sexes. Yeah.
Eunice the.
Of course, we have sinfully sexy, shirtless Seymour.
Walker's,
He is quite the sight.
Huh?
The wind. It's nice. You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jacked. My father. His name is Jacked.
Amazing!
Famous Uniline coming up here.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man,
Mm-hmm.
he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
Or maybe she already said it and I wasn't listening.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
Thank you, thank you. I will count
It's
sin
true,
scales
I
today.
first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago.
Oh, there it
I
is.
remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Thank you for the reminder, though, Nathan. In our prep runs, I forgot to count how many sin scales we killed in this upcoming second boss fight. And it became a community meme that I was ridiculed for ad infinitum, so I will try to remember today.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for our family side.
The upcoming fight is much different now due to the reroute, and that is the main reason is because we don't have Energy Blast for Valifor. The second boss fight, this is Sin Fin, for Euclid is pretty much always the same. And so we'll rely heavily on Energy Ray here instead. And bring in Lulu to do a little bit of the damage here. And then Valifor is the whole rest of the show. And we'll be very careful in a marathon to not blow up the boat. Something most runners who've run long enough have done at some point in their speedrunning lives. Cardinal sin among 10 runners. And then we'll finish off with Thunder. And the caveat here, although I have yet to have it happen, is we die here 2% of the time with Valifor. If you have very tragically under-rolling Thunder. And I've yet to see that myself. But in that situation, Valifor would die before inflicting the final blow, and then you would win with Lulu. It wouldn't be a problem for the run survival, but I would need to know how to do the backup, and I do. And so hopefully I don't need to do that today. But, you know, keep your eyes peeled here. There is a 2% chance of a Valifor death. And so we should kill on, I believe, the next thunder. And so show me something good here. Alright, excellent. Well, no doomsday scenario. And so, for example, I mentioned there are FMVs that you can skip and ones that you can't. This one is one that you get to watch. And the FMVs for FF10, in my opinion, are one of the things that have withstood the test of time very well. They look very modern today. And so we are going to do a double cheer strat here that I am hoping I get a crit on for Titus. Here's the why, and it's a big thing. It'd be a big nice thing. The crit healer here will allow me to get a lightning steel drop. Because then I should only have 2 sin scales that are in the fight when I spiral cut for the kill. That's going to change the drop on Obliterator. Right now I have it tracked for 2. If I have to have 4 in, I have to track that. And those extra 2 kills will change it to a metal shield for Titus, which does me no good. And so here we go. Pray for me to get crits. That would be a lovely thing for our run. And so we'll cheer for the boost and those stack. And so we'll do it twice here. And dark attack for the blind. And so now is the phase of the fight where we pray. And so chat, I'm going to need you to pray hard. I would love a nice thing here, like a lightning steel. And so, 2 crits out of Waka would work, but he's going to have to get him right away. And you see these little fish like swimming in, right? We need to look and actually note how many are in the fight when I spiral cut. So you'll note at the moment there are 2, right? That changes as the fight goes on. And so I've only got 1 more shot at a nice, lucky crit. This is it. Otherwise, I'm in it for the whole fight. Alright, well, fine. Titus just wasn't in the mood today, I guess. And so that is what it is. No big deal. And so we'll have to just do our normal spiral cut. This is just the normal strat. And you'll see here 2 more sin scales will enter, right? So we have 2 on one side, 2 on the other. And now I will go ahead and win the fight. And so that kills, you'll see them on the side, they die, right? When that occurs. And so I need to track that. And so unfortunately that does some bad things to my lightning steel. But that is okay. I'm not going to cry at all over that. One thing I'm going to check out, though, is like, what happens if I kill a Rigora? What if I kill a Rigora for fun today? It could actually do some good things for me.
When Sin attacked,
and I wonder if it gets it back. My lightning... Because killing a Rigora is not as hard as you think.
Defeat Sin.
It would be killed with Lulu.
I must defeat Sin.
It does nothing, okay. But it was a nice idea to think about. Normally in the new route, killing Rigoras is verboten because it takes a lot. It's like 2 fires and 2 attacks with Titus. And so we're gonna turn down that idea. But in a pinch, if you need to get something for like early haste, or you have to have a sphere you need, you can decide to kill a Rigora. No, you're committing a crime against Yevon.
Greetings. If there is no other summon...
Thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
We'll go see what we...
Alright, well, we're going to go witness a sending with Yuna. And there is an important thing for us to take note of here. This is one time where I need to set up an FMV storage for a later FMV in Luca. And it has a 2-frame window to do so. To hit start, switch, start. Which is a very tight window, as you can imagine.
What's ascending?
So we're going to need to rise to the occasion and do that.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief, they yearn to live. You see, and in time, should these souls the sending
So
here we go. Practice my 2-frame inputs. And here comes the storage of the skip. Oh, I don't know if I got it today. I might not have. You do know if you got it sometimes, if it remains up after the fact. And I felt like I got it. And so we actually can't tell. We'll know if, like, for example, the little tiny icon to skip it will remain up for about a quarter second.
She knew from the beginning what it meant.
It didn't there, but that doesn't mean it didn't work.
All we can...
So we find out when we reach Luke.
what's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now. No tears next time. Hmm?
I wish no more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never...
Well, we're going to go have a Killico here. And if you haven't seen a 10 run in some time, in say 6 months to a year, this will be much, much different. Where your old mindset in Killico was to make haste and to exit as quickly as you can. In and out, get the job done, doesn't matter what you kill. Anything you kill is time loss, really. Now, Killica is vital for the run. Oh, shit. Getting lost in my head. I was acting like I was ending Killica. Now we need to really get everything on Titus here in terms of his sphere gridding
Onto the temple.
that we want to do. And all the speed spheres we take care of here too. And so Lulu now becomes one of our stars of the show.
Something wrong?
Lulu used to never participate in Killica.
Forget pain. That's why Blitz is... At least that's what... That's... Right. Temple's beyond the...
remember Lulu bribe strats? No. No, I can't say I do.
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? He may be a blitzball.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
It's just that... well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Oh, we have a Rigora Lancet tutorial for Kimari. And then we will begin our conquest of Kilika. And I need to get a chest for the Lux Sphere. I will do so exiting, not entering.
Kimari. Or what? Normally, it's as but when Aranso uses...
Hey!
And we bring in... Oh, nice. We get the first turn. Intriguing. Lulu usually is not first here. That doesn't matter. And, oh, we get Seed Cannon skip. We're going to bring in Waka. That's new. And then we'll kill with Titus. Strange order there. But that just is how it went today. And we have a grid. And an equip. And we begin our journey through hopefully a really speedy Kilika. Fewer encounters on the way in, the better. If I could get a 2 encounter in the way in, I'd take it, but it's going to be a little lucky for that. And that will require just good run-out RNG here between encounters. This one's the make or break one, and it's looking promising for a 2. And so I'm going to take it. Because if I get it, it will eliminate a Rigora encounter. I want to kill here with Lulu on purpose, as this is going to guarantee an overkill for double the AP and double the speed spheres. Waka's not a guaranteed kill, and I don't always do that, but for the marathon today, I would prefer to be careful. You know, that loses a little time to defend and not kill with Waka, but... it is a guarantee that Lulu will overkill. And that's an important thing to know in 10 running. That you double your AP and your sphere drops, any drop, from an overkill.
A race, huh?
Yuna?
Oh, that is really intriguing. That changes the whole dynamic of early haste. I could actually get it now. Because what that does, and this is the intriguing thing about this new route in Kilika, is it makes it so I think I can now get early haste, and I should go for it, for the time save. Oh, we've been talking about him all day, Master Mars, and so if you're just coming in, yeah, we've been talking at length about it for quite some time already. Just keep on listening. And bring in Valifor. I mean, you're looking at one of the big reroutes right here that I literally am discussing as you came in, so just get comfy and enjoy. But there was a big 20-minute skip found this year, and so there is a big reroute that we're showing off here today, including the new skip. And so anytime there is a deviation or a new route, I definitely will be your tour guide. I will point that out today. And so we're going to go ahead and win with fire. And we'll go ahead and kill with another energy ray. This is now an overkill for double the AP here. Didn't used to be that way in the old route, for example. because now we win with another overdrive instead of just with fire, which is Sinspawn Jeannot's weakness, elemental weakness here. And so, having gotten the overdrive, we rock and roll it, and that will be Sinspawn Jeannot. And that was a gold Kilika. Jeez. I've golded 2 of my splits today. And I do a lot of 10 runs. My splits go back years and years. Interesting how on a random seed, too. As I run a set seed, I run the best of the best seeds. That I've golded 2 out of 6 splits today. This doesn't really matter, but, you know, it's kind of intriguing.
Fiends.
Leave him alone and sing.
That moment when I think that was when.
And that was a bright armlet. Yeah, we're going to go for early haste. I'm going to actually revise everything I'm doing exiting Kilika here. We're going to flip the script. We're going to go from trying to make as quick work as we can, and we're going to actually go for everything we can kill.
Hey.
Maybe people. Maybe Sin carries them, and then one day.
Amazing. You make up one. Sin crushed him. Your brother.
I was hoping that killing the extra stuff might get me the lightning steel back too, but no dice. No, that would have been a doubly nice thing, but that's okay.
Well.
Waka? Something had happened between. Well, whatever it was,
Okay. Well, we have arrived at Kilika and our second cloister of trials. Of course, every cloister kind of represents an elemental, summon, and 2. First one, of course, Valifor. This is the fire cloister for Ifrit. Yosei is the lightning cloister for Ixion. And then finally, for the elemental, part, we have Macalania for Shiva. And then, of course, Bahamut lives in the Via Purifico. There's not a cloister, but
pray for victory too. Us pray.
We get at the end of the Bevel trials.
The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Alright, let's go cloister. The cloisters to a speedrunner are not a particularly challenging thing. Even Bevel is something, although I'm rusty at, having not run there in a while, but something that shouldn't be an issue. And cloisters like this are definitely pretty easy. And I find them to be fun. Something to maybe point out is I think I might be one of the only runners where most runners play exclusively on controller. I decided to do my cloisters on keyboard. I find it more enjoyable and I guess more
So your high
a little bit easier to do.
As I recall, quality over. I have need of a.
I only have as many. I trust to have so many, even more so. Of course. So late.
You do it.
guardian is someone assigned. I wondered, what's she...
The faith is...
But first, the...
Hey, what?
You're not...
Oh, sure.
Where's... Then
Hey, I'm not a... Ah! Let me go! Hey! What's a big idea?
Just...
This is...
Alright. Time for the Kilika Fire Cloister.
Only guardian. Well...
I really enjoy the cloister music. I do think that they missed the mark a little bit on maybe doing a theme for each cloister. Maybe different music for each one. I've always thought that might have been a nice addition, but hey, who can doubt the great Nobuo Uematsu? Am I right or am I right? Of course, the composer for all of the OST for Final Fantasy X. And I believe the final Final Fantasy VII that he was solely in charge of, although I'm not 100% sure about that. Someone will have to help me out there. I think he's probably contributed to others after that, right? But my specialties are FF7, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, of course, which he had a huge hand in, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And also Chrono Trigger, which I speedrun too. He actually helped out on the soundtrack for Chrono Trigger as well. Oh, what am I doing? Getting lost in thought here. Well, little mistakes on the routing, but we got the job done.
Whoa.
It was done.
Yuna will be the...
She could be...
That could definitely be it. Could definitely be it.
So what?
The faith.
Oh, yeah.
The faith. Yevon took their... Now. But when a summoner... That's what...
That's a good question. And the only destruction spheres that we get are the ones in the Bevel trials, I believe. Well, we might get one in another trial. You guys will have to remind me of that. But typically we do not. We don't go for any of the additional treasures. We just complete the cloister as quickly as we can.
There was something. That song we heard, that it was proof.
I mean, we get one... Do we get one in Kilika? Is that a destruction... I mean, in Besaid? What is that in Besaid? That might be a destruction sphere. I don't remember. I don't think it is. But that is just a tutorial, so I often forget about it. We certainly don't get one in Kilika, the one that we just did. Jose, we do not. And, yeah, of course there's ones in all 6, but I'm thinking about what do we actually do in the speedrun? I believe the answer is only in the Bevel Cloister and Besed. I think that is a destruction sphere.
Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Favorite summon? For me, if we're talking about the speedrun, is probably Bahamut. He's the star of the show.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
But my personal favorite is
Want to do?
Anima.
To scream real loud.
And so here we go for our Pray for Haste exit to Kilika. Yellow element, Killer B up first, and we're looking at Waka. And I should have changed my formation here. Let's bring in Waka. Waka for crits on the B. Ah, so he didn't. You know, we don't love that, Waka. We're going to need you to do better, buddy. We want the double speed spheres as much as we want the AP, the double AP for early haste. For Titus and his 5th level. And so we have to get this. This is for the Evray strat. And here's the one Rigora fight that I will not take. The next one will be a triple formation fight. That's lovely. I'll kill all of it. And we're looking at Titus for potential crits, but he's a less likely candidate than Waka. And so this will be an important fight. A crit out of Waka. Oh, wow, good. That was another one here. Aha! That is the make or break fight, and we love that. So that was actually 5 kills there. And so that should guarantee, I think, I'm praying now, the 5th level by the time we exit Kilika. And I will force a fight to get that. Apparently 2 fights to get that. And we'll go Lulu here, since that's a guaranteed overkill. This will save about a minute in Kilika, and so I'm deeming it worthy. I don't think we'll get the 5th level here, but that would be pretty cool, and we didn't. I'm looking at Waka again for that lack of a crit earlier. probably would have saved me from having to force this fight. But that's okay. I'm confident this will do the trick. And I've already put it in the tracker, so... we will get the job done here, and we'll kill with Lulu to guarantee the overkill, and I think we'll see level 5 on Titus. If not, I just wasted a bunch of time. And level 5. GG. The other reason you do that is for the double speed spheres, because those are woefully short for this new reroute, and I did that for as much the speed as I did the 5th level on Titus, and the time save. Because, frankly, I don't think it resulted in a lot of time saved, but the speed was worth it for a marathon run. Just make sure we're good today. Oh, and I can go ahead and do my, boom, my items sort to auto as well. Da-na-na-na.
Off to
Appreciate the good luck.
matches start soon as
Magic Armguard dropped in there. That was correct. And so we'll get a show off the brand new strat. Kind of nice to do this during a marathon. Just like get the early haste on purpose. As this is the new fancy schmancy thing. Is early haste. Otherwise known as super mega early haste. early haste used to mean getting it right before Obliterator after the final Machina fight. Now that I have it already leaving Kilnica, we're going to do a brand new strategy for about a 45-second to a minute time save through all of the Machina fights. And so that's going to offset all that killing I did in the final 2 forced encounters. And here is another difference in the reroute.
Yeah.
We used to give Owaka, merchant extraordinaire, a bunch of gil here. No longer do that.
I've no business.
Who do you think?
Owaka, the
Oh,
don't know.
Well, you'll take...
Relax.
And...
You could always... Anyhow,
What?
what do you want?
You know...
Oh, yeah.
And who?
No. I did.
Alright, who wants Jack Shot coming up? Any Jack Shot fans out there? Getting Jack Shot, obviously, is a great thing, right? Better shot, more power. Can score from half court. Believe it or not, it is a time loss to get Jack Shot. You don't need it to win. And so a good runner does not get Jack Shot, as it loses you about 17 seconds, and then it's also a longer shot, and it takes longer in Blitzball to use it.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
I'm the best. Alright, here is where you would try to get Jack Shot.
I'm the best.
Apparently, I'm not the best today. As we are speed running, we'll go for the fastest strat. But Jack Shot is pretty OP. Kind of a little unfortunate we turned that down. Oh, I must have hit an input or something. This is an extra cutscene that I shouldn't get. Congratulations, you just watched some DLC content.
Oh.
And so we're approaching Luca,
To do a Jack Shot.
and a nice cutscene here, where we find out if I got the 30-second successful FMV skip coming up when we get to Luca.
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Subly Magnificent Jack Shot Mark III.
You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2. And I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jecht was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast. What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well, I'd probably just... After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him. Ain't it?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow! I didn't think my...
Well, if I
He never did.
don't
But I
get
couldn't
the
help feeling
FMV skip
something-
in Luca, which is
Sure,
coming up
I had told Waka I'd help.
right here, don't worry. It's a lovely FMV, and I will enjoy watching it. It's only 30 seconds long. And I did not get it, yeah. I thought I missed it. And so enjoy. I haven't seen this in a second. And so we'll get to take in a little more DLC here. A very festive... I think it's about a 25-second introduction to Luca here. This is the FMV storage that is a 2-frame window, and, you know, I was probably 3 or 4 today. And so that's the end of the time loss right there.
Their hometown was Yes, Baba, they're gonna be X, our next. Well, they're a living, breathing. That's right. In 20.
A living, breathing statistical anomaly. Haven't won a game in 23 years. How do they do it?
Best of luck to. Right. Moving right. Here they are. They've got power. They're an all-round person.
I kind of have to admire the dedication they have to losing.
You can say that again. Looks like all of.
I mean, you might think they might have accidentally won a game at some point.
It's
Oh.
Stop right there, goers.
Not only will we go for the win,
This year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
we will reset if we do not get the
what
win.
in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were? Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 die.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Well, I go for a spear shot. We actually intentionally level up Titus. I'm pretty sure I hit the save sphere, but I'm gonna do that just to make sure. Yeah.
Can't see a thing.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head.
Don't worry there, Master Mars. I am a professional streamer. I have my TV up and I see the same ads you do. And when they come up, I typically will not do commentary. And so I actually did not answer your question yet.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
And the answer to Blitzball is that we're going to go for the win today. And not only that, we are going to go for the win, but we will reset if we do not get the win. As it's not that punishing, since I believe there's an auto save at the halfway mark.
The year before that.
Well,
Now here's a very important thing to take note of. How about we don't do
We're playing
the tutorial,
That's right.
which is coming up.
Things first.
First things first, right here. It's about a minute, I think, or maybe more. I forget. Tutorial, the long one. Could be like 2 or 3 minutes. I forget how punishing that is.
Someone said they... Yes.
Blitzball soon, and we will be required to win. Now, I am a very competent Blitzball player. My community can attest to the fact that I rarely lose Blitz, but we lost one in prep. One of our 4 runs we lost.
You're stiff, man.
It does happen.
No, not your face.
Even against
Just
perfect
breathe
play.
out, relax.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Sir Oren was... So... Let's...
You know what would be pretty cool today, though?
And the one that I knew... I don't know why.
It'd be pretty cool if we got a triple Letty today. That'd be pretty cool, man.
Some Albed said... This girl If you meet... Oh, and...
Now, even though I think you get an autosave at halftime, I've never actually tested that. Because I've never had any occasion to reset. I don't usually lose, and a runner normally will just actually, start the run over. Instead of trying to continue. It's a pretty long, you're losing 5 minutes, basically. Although if it's only a half, you're only losing like 2 or 3. Well, I don't know how much. I don't know where the autosave starts. I would assume the start of the half. So you're actually only losing about 1.5 minutes to 2. And then whatever the reload time is. And so it's not as punishing. And in a marathon, it is advisable to show off the Blitz win strats. They are much better strats, and they're much more fun to watch. And so, not only do I want to win Blitz because it's the right thing to do, and you should win. But in a marathon, it is just better to just win Blitz, usually. The time loss, if you get unlucky, or you make a mistake, and I made a mistake in the one I lost in prep, I'm sure. It was not perfect play. We'll go ahead and do that today. But because I haven't tested out the autosave, I'm going to save before the first half, just in case I'm wrong, for the marathon today.
You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this. Like this? Not like that. This.
Everyone have their pen and paper out.
Just blow.
Okay. Titus is giving whistling lessons here. I hope you all have a glove at hand. That's requisite number 1.
Then, well,
Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. I really enjoy the Luca part of the OST here. Very great to vibe to.
I thought every town was...
Towns... Because...
I think the 10 run with the any percent with all the ads is literally made for lurking. It's an incredibly comfortable watch and listen to as an exceptional soundtrack, as all Final Fantasies do.
Is Xander...
And for that reason, I very much love 10. But I find running it more than one day in a row can be a little much. Because it is extremely cutscene heavy. And so when you've enjoyed it for a day, you sometimes can be like, okay, at least for me, I'm like, alright, I'm ready for something, maybe a different speed run the next day. But this is actually my second favorite Final Fantasy. I speedrun a lot of Final Fantasies, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and Chrono Trigger. And this is my second favorite, but I like it in spread out doses, I will say. Specifically once a week. On our 10 Tuesday, we run 10.
Why not talk, Kimari? Leave Kimari. Kimari. Biran, maybe.
Take.
Take it outside.
Well, we're coming up soon on where we're going to show off the brand new strats. What I suppose I should title the Thunder Go Burr
Such is the nature of this
section of the run.
sing to the contest.
As we're going to show off a new strat due to the early haste in Kilika. Where we used to kill with we used to use Titus and Himari. As well as Lulu to slice and dice the trio of Machina fights. But now we actually save about 15 to 20 seconds per fight by doing it all with Lulu all the way. And then we get the additional perk of the haste, of course, already for Obliterator, which used to be what was considered really good early haste. Now early haste is you have it leaving Kilika.
Where it... Yuna's been kidnapped in exchange for her safety. If they're only blitzball, but we shouldn't take...
This'll be... They're telling the RRFTP. I mean...
Wakas. He'll take care of the Alba... Let...
You know what's interesting about that, Master, is it sounds great speeding up a game. But I just took some time to learn the Final Fantasy VI speedrun for the Pixel Remaster. And I'll tell you my experience with it. Very fun speedrun, actually. But they decided to institute a 4-time, and I'm going to get the 600 gil chest here. And so I don't have really any good drops today to sell. And then we buy the Stunning Steel now for Owaka. This is a new thing. And we'll sell the Metal Shield, Magic Mod, Ice, Moomba. I want to keep the Blue Shield if I can, and so I will. Excellent. That will help a little bit for Extractor. They added, I think, a 4-time speed up to FF6 for the auto battle. And it feels like you're going at ludicrous speed. And so here is the new strategy for the... Machina section. It's like you just bonk all over the map. It's pretty crazy, actually. And so I don't know how I'd feel about a 4-time speed up either. 2 times, pretty good, actually. It's deceptive how much that really changes the speed. Yeah, they did. They added a auto battle that functions as a turbo. A, 4-time speed. They did that for, I believe, most of the Pixel remasters, as well as to Chrono Trigger as well, for the Steam ports that they did. And so once again, we will use Lulu. She will go burr here with the Thunder throughout the 3 Machina fights. It is Lulu, Lulu, and Lulu for all of it. Two high pots. That looked correct. Should have checked my drop on the first fight. Should have included a rare X pot. The next fight should also include a rare X potion drop. Just good things to verify when you're tracking. Oh, shoot. I made a mistake here. I did not haste, and that'll cost me just a couple seconds, as Lulu will allow them to get a couple extra turns here. And so now we'll haste Lulu. Honestly, not punished at all, really.
The Alba...
Okay. No one's in critical here, so we theoretically wouldn't need to heal, but Titus does need the MP restored for Obliterator to haste Lulu. And so good, we got an X Potion rare drop. And so that just as a tracker, that's a nice thing to note, as that verifies, okay. See the rare drop, probably tracking correctly. And we killed a lot of things in Kilika, so it's good to start verifying a thing or two as we go.
But the referee...
Now, the drop is irrelevant. The X potion does nothing for me. But, you know, the way you think about it as a tracker is that is a nice, rare thing to verify that I'm going in the right direction, right? I'm still looking good for my no encounter armor at hour 7. That's what you're in it to win it for.
Let's go.
And so here we go. For a standard Obliterator with haste strat, this would have been the old route strat if you had early haste. Which would have been a much less thing. You definitely didn't prioritize it. You enjoyed it if you did. But it wasn't a big benefit. You just needed to have it for the Sahagan fights. That was the important thing. And so, it's going to be the same show, Lulu on repeat here. And look at that, she's getting all 3 turns before we get the ball toss phase. That's not going to be anything remarkable, but she's very speedy. I've always wondered if you could make Titus more speedy and allow him, like by giving him a cheeky evasion node early on, if maybe we could find a way to get Titus the turn-on ability here and also skip the ball throwing phase that is occurring right here. Because as you'll see, Titus will actually do the crane next. And I've been thinking to myself, I wonder if we have a way with this new route to try and allow Titus to have a little more speed to do that, and we can skip that ball toss. But that's a pretty minor time save, right? But it has been something that I have kind of wondered about. So the massive damage from the crane. And then we end up winning with Titus here. And very nice standard fight. And we should see a metal shield drop with an elixir. And so we do.
I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
Blitzball's next.
There were these Al-Bed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al-Bed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al-Bed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al-Bed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
I think I missed it earlier, but thank you to the very kind dono for $25 toward the marathon.
30 seconds.
Of course, we're raising money for supporting the ACLU through the week-long marathon here. If you guys would like to donate and support a very good cause and support a fun marathon and your speed running community, you can use the command donate, which will bring up the link that allows you to also support a very worthy cause. And so thank you if you guys do decide to do that.
We did not.
If it was Chap...
Hey! I know You're the one who told... And I don't think Waka would...
You don't...
And so, we do not have any need to save here, I don't believe, since I think we get an autosave for Blitzball at halftime. But as I haven't tested that out yet, I am going to take a marathon safety save there.
Sure you... The game starts.
Just in case the dastardly Grav decides to score a couple half-court goals on us. Or maybe Abbas or Balgerda. Is that Balgerda? I forget who that is. On the left forward for them.
Hey.
Don't go near Al.
How useful does Riku Oh yeah, I thought that was the defender. It's Abbas, and who is the other? I don't remember who the other forward is other than Grav. Starts with a B as well, I think. Bixen, yeah. They have an attack power of 12. Abbas is actually the best scorer with the attack power of 13. Grav is the worst, who starts off with 8. But still can score from half court because keeper is that goddamn good.
Something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind the bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
Riku is more useful than you might think later on in the run. We utilize her mix a lot. Spheromorph,
I
Brawler,
saw you floating there on the sphere.
Can for Seymour Flux.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boy.
I think that's it though. Oh, we use her mixed on BFA if we don't have if we haven't learned attack break, attack break, I think with Riku. No, not for a marathon. No Space Jam today.
But who? A championship? Our legend?
This looks...
Around my community, we get down and play the Space Jam song for our Blitzball. Slam, bam, thank you, ma'am. It did kill a run, that is true. It killed one of our prep runs. I forget what happened, but I think in turning it off, I missed Grav aggroing me, which is rare, but he can do. And so in going to my OBS and taking my eye off the game, I lost Blitz. Or it led to losing Blitz eventually. Well, this is always a big moment in a 10 run. Are you gonna get through Blitz? As well, important for another big reason, by the way. If I ever game over today, and that can always occur from an ambush, or I have to reset, that means I'm no longer able to track. And so I lose the ability to predict the future. And also get the no encounter armor drop. And so it would have a big consequence if I lost Blitzball here. And so we're looking for Letties. And that's a grab, so we'll go mark mode left side. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. And pray. Okay, the dribble. Not a bad thing. Kind of prefer that to the shot sometimes. This we don't want to be a pass. We would really want this to be a shot. Okay. We often will steal this in air. And we might here. Okay, that could be a goal. And now we're maybe going to have bad RNG here. Who is going to steal this? Okay, let's go ahead and... I'm going to have to go no break here. Probably going to have this stolen, and we'll pass to Titus. And so they're probably going to win it back here. Yeah, they will. Unless we luckily get it or something. Interesting. Okay. Let's go to pass to Titus. This is going to be a really risky scenario here. Grab's going to come, isn't he? No, they're not. Good. Okay. Here. Excellent. Break Abyss. This will be fine. I forgot we're not on manual yet. And manual A and normal, and we'll do the thing here and pass to Jasu eventually. Maybe I can get away here with not having them unaggro and not take the time to break Abyss. Every 30 seconds they will change their formation, so right here they might unaggro, nice, and now I can just cheekily give it to Jasu right here. You have to get close. Titus has no pass strength. And so you're required to be basically, you know, right up kissing Jasu. And we'll go do the strat that is famous in Blitzball of hiding behind Keepa. But this is a nice first half. Got the job done, passing to Titus, and then passing to Jasu gets a level up in half 2. And so that will give him Sphere Shot. And so although we were grabbed, a Letty in the second half would sure be nice to see here. To start things off and try to get that all-important goal for the Blitz win. And so the first half runs down at the 5-minute mark, and then the second 2 halves in one. It'll go till the 3-minute mark, and then, you know, Titus is subbed in for Waka, and then it's the Waka show. And we got to get a goal in there, and if we tied, we need to win after that in overtime. I'm coming for you, Grav. I'm deciding to I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win in the first half. Let's go. Oh shit, never mind. Fuck. I take it back. Leave me alone. That was a spontaneous moment of poor decision.
Zombie. Get the bones. Go as a shoot. Up.
Oh yeah. Alright, Letty, we're all looking at you. Otherwise, it'll be mark mode right side. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Ooh, alright. Here we go. Double grab. Love that. Love that for my Tuesday morning. Really want to grab this out of midair. Jasu should. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was nice. That was good RNG. Now it's up to me to score. So what you're hoping for here is to go in at about the 2... I'm going to go early today. For the marathon, I wouldn't try to go for blitz off skip. That's too difficult to... if you miss it and you miss your goal, that's really bad. So we'll try to play it safe and go for goal a little early today. Oh no, ads during blitz. Oh, poor people. So I'm going to go for goal now. Titus, come on, buddy, get up here. And so we'll break Abyss and we'll dribble, and we're going to try to open up Titus for the shot. Don't go north, Titus. I don't like where you're going there. Okay, that should be okay, I think, to get an open shot. Grav's the iffy one here. I'm going to go to the right and immediately shoot. Just snuck it in. This should be a goal unless we get the world's worst RNG. And that was a nice display of how you set up Titus for winning the final shot there. The only improvement would be attempting to do that right at the 3-minute mark. It'll skip this cutscene right here. If the ball goes in right as it fades to black at the 3-minute mark. And I'm not going to go for that in a marathon. It's about a 10-second time save. You know, if I mistimed it by a second or two and I lost blitz, that would be unfortunate. And so I would really love a single Letty here, as that would guarantee we win blitz, and we're humpfully through.
Everyone's...
Well, hey, they've just gotten so addicted to 23 years of losing, they're like, wait a minute. This is not the regularly scheduled program I'm used to. Get Waka in here now. We demand losing. The benefit of winning blitz is a big one. You get a +4 strength node, which is very consequential to the run.
To be honest, it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening.
Thanks for the good luck, my friend. Welcome on in.
The Auroch.
All right, Letty. Give me a 1, Letty. Oh, boy. All right. Triple grab today. We're not out of the woods yet, ladies and gentlemen. This guy can always score. Uh-oh. The pass is not a good thing either, because their other scorers are more OP. This is Bixen. No, this is Abyss, their best scorer. Luckily, it's a triple break, and we're gonna need... Oh, a pass. This will be stolen, for sure. And perfect. So we're gonna win here. Yeah. Nice. Abyss, you bum you. You let your team down. If Abyss would have decided to shoot, that would have had a very strong, a significant chance of a goal. Abyss is a 13 power shot, and I probably would have required at least 2 out of 3 hands on that block to kind of guarantee that keeper had a chance of keeping that out. And so that will wrap up winning Blitzball. And that is a sigh of relief to a speedrunner in a marathon. And so, rock and roll. Good for us. Oh, no need to save there. And after we get through here, we have our Sahagan fights, and then we enjoy some kind of ending Luca cutscenes, and it's some time to just kind of enjoy a little story. But after that, we are fast approaching, if you guys have yet to see it, the big, exciting Mushroom Rock Road skip that was found this year. It was found by a runner by the name of Terra, a fellow speedrunner who no longer speedruns anymore, who was just having fun mucking around one day and discovered Terra Skip. And lo and behold, here we are now with a 17-minute skip on our hands. And so we have nothing for anyone, so we are going to haste on Titus. And just do the normal strat for the Sahagans here. Nice crit. Good, that's a time save. We'll go ahead and haste on Waka, and then we go to town. Oh, that might have been a defend, I forget. Yes, but now he can kill that one. We're looking for crits here, though, and specifically out of Titus to net us extra power spheres. And so we want Titus to kill, to take out that one. We want to focus one here with Waka, since he does not have the strength to take out the others in one hit, unless it's a crit. And then phase 3 is all about Titus. Titus, Titus, Titus. Nice. That's the first crit, though, so far. It's a little bit unfortunate. I'm looking for quite a few more in here. At least 2 more to make me, like, comfortable before I know I'm going to have to start making amends for that later in the run. And we'll defend. And attack. Defend and attack. Oh, shoot. Oh, nice. Lucky crit. I didn't mean to attack there. Well, Waka carried the day. Really bad. Only 1 crit. I would love a crit here on the Garuda coming up. That would be an extra power sphere. I'm going to have to make some big catching up for some backups for... oh, good. So there's an extra one there. The Garuda will net me an extra power sphere if I get a crit to end that fight. And if I get a lucky crit on a Raldo tutorial coming up in the High Road suit, that will be another power. Those are less likely, but still things I can hope for. We'll probably high potion Titus here. I'll try to make sure I don't need to just track any deaths today if I don't need to. Hit the official ball on Waka. And defend. Attack. Garuda has a 50% counter rate. I haven't had too many so far, which is good. And final chance for a crit for Aron. Not final chance, but the chance here. I'm just going to be really safe and do that, since I think this should kill no matter what, but... yeah, okay. Well, marathon safety. And so no lucky crit. We did get one from the Voivray for a lucky power sphere there. And a katana drop is correct. No deaths on that fight. I like that. And we have our introduction to my personal favorite summon, Anima. Oh, shoot.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
Captain.
I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault! Who are you, anyway? You man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Vraska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive.
He is no longer human. But then, I felt something object there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
This is one of my favorite cutscenes
Irritating. I know.
in the whole run.
Or are you afraid?
Do you guys have a favorite particular scene in FF10?
It's alright.
This one is definitely one of my favorites.
Orin. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
And for all you people who've never seen the new Mushroom Rock Road skip, I'll give you a public service announcement. We're within an hour. But, of course, we have to traverse the Mihen High Road. We have about, quite a lot of cutscenes here left in Luca with the classic ha 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 scene that we're about to watch. Always a favorite, or maybe not so much so, of the 10 fans. The old road, and then we will hopefully show off Terraskip, which I am good at. I did the tutorial for it for the community, and I should be able to get it first try. But there actually is a chance I can softlock, and even if done pretty much perfectly. And so for that, we will make sure we safety save for the marathon today.
Do you think he'll find...
In any case...
He's still in town.
Thank you for the good luck.
We accept...
Of course.
But...
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Da na 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 na.
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
Da na na.
Yes.
Da na
I'm
na.
looking forward to it.
Da na na na.
What's our itinerary? Where?
Auron's theme is a banger. And again, everything about Auron rocks. He's my favorite character. Definitely high up there in all of Final Fantasy for me.
Hey,
Among the
you're
men.
pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Yep, this is the infamous or famous ha 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 scene.
But
So
summoners and their guardians
enjoy.
are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't
forget to smile. All right. Well, that brings us to the 3-hour mark and the beginning of the Mihen High Road. Not going to go for Mihen High Road skip. That's typically something you will only see someone do if they are going for a world record, and in a marathon, I prefer to have just a nice, comfy run today. I could go for it, but it's a very difficult skip. It's essentially, like, pixel perfect. And even good runners only get it about half the time. Now, I wouldn't be mad at a crit here out of Aron. Yeah, there is a Mihen cutscene skip that saves about 50 seconds of an FMV. And I'll point out what FMV that would skip coming up here for you. And so no lucky crit, that's fine. And so nice preemptive in my reminder. Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. Good thing. Oh, what was that? I need to add that into the tracker. I can tell from the tracker what that was that I just killed. That was probably a Mihen Fang. Oh, that got me a power sphere. I'm really happy I did that. That literally is going to come to provide me some benefit today. Yeah, so I know what that is now. So, thank you, though. Luckily, I tracked a run, and so I can actually tell you that was a Mihen Fang, a Raldo, and a floating eye formation.
Have taken me to fragile smile. They are counting.
And so I netted a power sphere. That was something I needed today. That's pretty cool. However, what I wanted to do was get Yuna out of the party, and I need to get Aron in here. And let's do that right now. Formation, and that will be perfect. And I want to get the Hunter Spear first today. Cutscene. This is the cutscene where if you walk over the cutscene trigger, at the exact same frame, you talk to the guy with the Hunter Spear. You will be able to run through the loading zone at the end of this screen, because Titus can run during the cutscene, and it will skip this 50-second scene here.
Thank you.
Good. Our
And so let me take care of my transgression of killing that Mihen Fang. And, okay.
And every time he's...
Interesting. It isn't recognizing it in the tracker. Oh, I know why. There's an underscore. I know why. This is not an enemy I've ever killed before because, well, you would never actually kill it on purpose. I meant to flee, but I turboed it, you know, thinking, oh, I'm on flee. Well, I wasn't. From the Garuda fight, I was on attack. And so I launched into the attack, which luckily benefited the run, but I need to enter that in the tracker, and that means I need to, for the first time, learn how to enter this particular enemy, and I did, and I figured it out, and now it correctly is saying it will net me a power sphere. And so we're back on track for our tracker. And, you know, that's the all-important thing today, as that will net us a 6 to 8 minute time save, as we'll have no encounters after about the 7-hour mark.
The calm. It comes after a
Sin. Yuna's dead, but Sin's still here. Wait.
Don't say it is.
I mean, I'm not mad about that. It was a preemptive, and so not only did I kill it, but I got out of the fight with an escape before any of the enemies got a turn. It is ironic how that was, as Bob Ross would say, a very happy little mistake. And indeed, I am quite content with that. The reason why I was so unhappy is I had so few crits from all of our Sahagins we killed. That is where you're looking to get the majority of your power spheres now in this route, and I was kind of giving it a suspicious eye. How I only got one critical hit. Oh, what a nice line up the high road. I'll take this. Yeah, happy little accident.
Live and let live.
Now, I can tell you guys if we have any ambushes coming. And the answer is nary a one. We have a B-E-A beautiful Mihen High Road. A lot of preemptives for the insta escape. A lot of these encounters where they cannot get a first turn. The Fang that I killed, ironically, is the enemy that can get a first turn. But there's another enemy that can too, and we do not have them even on our radar today. I have an ambush in the old road, but it's not a very bad ambush. We'll survive it. So we'll see if the Fang gets a turn here. And,
I'll be right back.
we will get ready for the Shalinda FMV, or cutscene, coming up here.
We'll defeat...
But...
Are you... Yeah.
Not a single ambush in all of MRR. Love that.
It isn't... My name
But there still is one in the Thunder Plains, and it's the bad one.
they were to use...
Huh?
It is the one.
Let them... They still...
But... The teaching...
Yeah.
But... You don't... And it's all because...
Don't... Well, Still... People are depending...
Yes. Thank you. Now,
Okay. That is a Mihan Fang Raldo floating eye. I just want to verify we're ending on the right encounter here. If I eke out no more, which is possible, I think I am. Good. That was a really good Mihan High Road. That saved time versus my PB. And so that's nice.
But this is...
Is that...
They kill...
Where we're...
Sir Orange...
I'm not...
Well...
Little reroute here for the new route with Terra Skip, MRR Skip. I'm going to do my Thunder Plains shop here instead of in the Ren Travel Agency there. And that means we buy the Phoenix Down, and I'll buy 5 grenades today. Oop, that way. And enjoy your 6-minute FMV. A little romantic get-to-know-each-other time with Titus and Eunice. Excuse me, not FMV.
The sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah, was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
Okay. Well, we are off to our Chocobo Eater fight now. But first, we run into Rin. Our good Al-Bed traveling friend. Who I might actually... Well, I won't use Rin. That we used to use in the run to buy distillers from if we needed speed or power spheres that we lacked later on.
Hello. It means if you are Elbed finding them and here, let me give. Although you might want
The Terra Skip reroute
That's our...
actually made some people consider killing Chocobo Eater for the AP, since we don't do all of MRR now. However, no way to do so efficiently enough has been discovered. I think the quickest anyone's found so far, and it's a very inconsistent fight too, that has a lot of RNG, is about 1:45, which is a long time. You know, if you compare that to how fast this fight hopefully will be. And the typical strat is we simply haste Chocobo Eater for speed on the boss, and get ourselves pushed off the cliff as quickly as we can. Okay, ouch. That's a not quite dead Titus. He's going to be close, though. I might sub... Well, I don't really care if he dies. Yeah, I'll just go with it. Nice. Very good fight. So, you know, compare that to a minute 45, and it would take a lot to make us really want to kill Chocobo Eater. That might have been 25 seconds max. But that was a nice fight. No one died, and so nothing to track. That's what I took away from that fight.
If you're always...
Yeah.
And so once we exit the old road, we have our FMVs, and then it's Terra skip time, which is exciting. Has a chance to soft lock, and it can sometimes just be, you know, a random occurrence. And so we're going to need to be very... We're going to need to be praying to Yevon that things go well, and hopefully that it hangs in there. But it has a high consistency rate. Here's the ambush that I mentioned. Thunder Flan Bomb. We want them to keep their hands off of Titus. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna heal. You could decide to risk this, but in a marathon that's too risky. And so we will heal up Titus here. As I don't have another ambush coming. So Titus probably would live here. Hey, Kazafir has donated $50 to the ACLU Foundation. And I just want to say thank you very much, Kazafir, and hope you're having a great Tuesday. Thank you very much.
I'll be right back.
Well, this is a very good old road. I don't think I'll make it out of here without another encounter. That is the Flan and the Voivre. And so I got 5 encounters, huh? Okay. That's fine.
Got it and loot. This is the...
Good to have you with it.
Show me how to... Wait around.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. Cutscene, and then I will lay down a save. In case we have to in case I mess up Classico Skip, that will require a reset. Reminder, any reset today that happens will make it so I no longer can track. So it's kind of doubly punishing. It'll be totally fine, but, you know, that comes with it.
You look troubled.
Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Maester Seymour.
Hold.
Yes.
I need to have Summoner Yuna.
But...
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well.
It is...
Yuna.
Oh.
Who does...
He's a mace.
Now, normally I would not save here. I believe the autosave will work, and we would not need to save. But for a marathon, without knowing that concretely, I'm going to save. And we will just be super safe in case for some reason something goes wrong. It's going to be good to have a save at this point. And so coming out of this cutscene, we are going to be doing Classico skip, and that is required. That skip is a 15 to 20 second skip, and not free. And that will allow us to then do the new 17-minute skip, MRR skip. A big, big moment coming up.
Why's Maester see?
This was discovered this year, in the last 6 months.
Waka?
Ask him.
Ah, I would be most interested in hearing.
I've got...
Sir Oren must... Please.
Maester, why is...
Please. It's true. How both the Crusaders and this operation, although it may be sacred, and I, as a denizen of...
But you...
Pretend you...
Beg your pardon, but...
Then
you...
From the first time I laid... But you know...
Alright, are we ready? Here we go. Big moment. First, have to get Classico skip, which is timed. You have to be able to do it quickly, or the NPC runs away. Okay, got it. That'll work. And so we'll be in there now for Terra skip. And so I actually talked to the bottom NPC, if you can believe that. And you can see in the mini-map here, I am running with Titus.
Excuse me,
we'll probably get a fight. And luckily there are no ambushes that I'm seeing on the MRR section as we run through. And so...
The command center.
There.
Maester
Okay.
Seymour requests...
I am now in position to begin the two-part, hopefully two-part, push through of MRR skip. And so we'll allow this nice gentleman to run through. He makes the magic happen. And start to do our setup here. And I'm going to say that looks pretty good. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. That looks pretty good. Okay, good. 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 And I'll let him go at this point. And we're in there. Excellent. So I successfully got the first push through a series of walls that you're designed to, be preventing you from running through this section. This should not be allowed. I have made it through, I believe, 2 walls already, and I will make it through 2 or 3 more after this push, and we have to wait. It's funny as a speedrunner, waiting for something this long. But trust me, this is going to save 17 minutes right away. We're not going to hold on to all that, but at the moment, this will save 17 minutes of time. And so the part 2 of the skip tends to be a little safer. Part 1 is where the soft lock can occur. You can have a soft lock occur here, but I have found it to be less likely, and I'll know right away if we're good. Push to the right. Whoa, that was a bad push. Uh-oh. I think I just soft locked. Oh. Okay, we gotta do it again. That's all. Okay, cool. I get to show a backup. Luckily, I made this tutorial, so I know exactly what to do. And so this is great. We're gonna do the third push backup. And so here is how you do that. You triangulate, if you can see my mouse, the foot of the chocobo with the mini-map here. And it actually is exactly where it needs to be already. Foot of the chocobo with the mini-map at the side of the mountain. And that should get us through, I hope, the next skip. I haven't done this backup in a while, though. Hopefully I'm remembering this correctly. Man, okay, that made me kind of concerned, did it? Nice. And so, excellent. 3-time push, Terra skip. I will take that all day. That's a first-time Terra skip in a marathon. Let's go. Very nice. Trackers, fine now. No need to worry about the no encounter armor. I can still continue to track. And that was scary. That was a little scary. Whoa, don't kill Titus. After not getting that second push that normally I do get, you know, I had some concern about the third push then, but held in there and that felt great.
Don't break any bones, old man. I'll be right back.
Now, normally you would hope to get that in 2. And there has been a legendary 1 run that also world recorded that got the mythical 1 push.
I thought I...
And that actually saves an entire minute. And only 1 person has ever gotten it live in a run. I have gotten it in practice. But it's extremely rare. It's all RNG as far as we've tested out so far.
People die.
And if anyone could figure out how to make a consistent 1 push,
stop dancing.
it would be pretty revolutionary. That's another minute time save.
Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see. Many your...
What?
Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate the hype for the skip. You'll notice Titus is not seen here. Yeah, that's correct. That's apparently what happens now due to Terra skip. MRR skip. And the answer is really no, Kadehar. It's not that hard to make up the EXP. The entire reason we did the killing in MRR was all for the boss at the end, Sin Spawn Gui. And now that we don't need to fight them, ironically, it turned out that we were perfectly fine doing very little. But there is a lot of rerouting and different strategies we're going to use than the old strats did, so, you know.
But you...
Stay glued to your seat. Extractor is going to be way different.
I understand.
Are you...
And that is coming up soon.
Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength. As Yunalesca had her Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna.
And we're going to continue to have the screen issue until we arrive at the Josei High Road.
Yeah.
Where I have a nice basilisk first encounter today. Maybe.
So he killed all those
First
people
or
just for a
second?
chance to see me?
That's what he wanted to. Do you?
How am
So he. As long as he wants.
you got? How do you? I'm not done talking.
You're the one.
Oh, let's take care of my grids right now for good Waka. I have the fast grid to the right. He sometimes will not have 7 moves, in which case you would need to go to the left and do a backup grid. Always fun navigating without the ability to see Titus there.
Hey, you.
Jeez.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do
Tone.
Thank you for the good luck.
try too.
Smile. Let me see.
Alright, Josei High Road time, where we do still get Stone Breath from the Basilisk. Hey, perfect. And there's Shibi. And so, got that taken care of. Rock and roll. And so now we just want to make haste to the Josei Temple. No ambushes along here. Doing a little do-si-do around the pillar. And we will see if we can get some cheeky surfing of the Chocobo at night here. I got a little boost. Got a little boost. Oh, that put him to sleep. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to flee now. Okay, well, no, we won't die here. We won't game over here. That's the good thing. But that is a death that I now need to track. And we are be safe and heal up. Oh, nice. No encounter.
Hey!
Very good high road.
First down the moon.
Other than the death.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Hey.
What can I...
Don't tell Yuna. She would. We don't.
Yeah, but even if I...
You...
Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What?
I heard you.
Yeah. I still don't buy your...
And so, just as an example of the time save from MRR skip, even on the third try push, which loses a minute to a second try push, that netted me a 15-minute time save.
Is that the...
And that's about right. Usually about a 16 to 17-minute time save for Terra Skip.
Awesome.
Now, we're not going to be able to hold on to all that, but I will be able to hopefully hold on to some, and it'll depend a lot on the RNG, as I'm running on a random seed today. There are some things that result, and I'll wait here.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right.
I run in 5 ads, so I'm gonna wait a minute. Yeah, so we talked to Aron here. That's to raise his affection, actually. To hopefully get a cutscene after Crawler, where you have a seal ride with Aron, not Riku.
My father, you knew him?
No. I am a... And I'm guarding... Since I was a child, I wished I would say... You must have... I believe...
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course. So perhaps we should...
Oh, very well then. I accept your challenge.
Yuna, You are... Moroda's heard it.
I heard it. Seems that summoners have...
It could just be...
Sorry, I don't... Ain't much future...
What?
We're talking about...
Hey.
Please be...
We're...
Saying before the ad break there, that yeah, the 15 minutes is huge, and that's it's a lovely time save and well worth the skip. But you do have some things that come about as a result. You no longer can do your FMV storage for Guado Salam to skip the 90-second FMV. And we're going to have to do a much slower extractor fight by a significant margin. And a couple other things, a much longer grid as well for Yuna. That would have been taken care of before now somewhat. And so we're now going to, have more time loss in a later segment that we would not have usually had, if that makes sense. And so, we take the time save that we can, but we have to give some of it back. And so let's knock out a professional Josei Temple. Oh, you know what? I think that's too far. I forget. Do I have to reset this if it goes too far? Oh, I can go over here. Okay. That's funny. First I was too short, now I think I'm too far. Best laid pillar plans and all. And so we electrify one of the nodes here. Oh, nope. Oh, okay. R1. And do our pillar push. It's always fun trying to target it. One of the hard things to really get down to a science in FF10. Targeting pillars and spheres in cloisters. Always kind of a headache. Definitely separates a really good cloister from a so-so one. And I will already draw this up as so-so due to my pillar push mistake. Welcome on in, everybody. I got a big old cup of coffee myself, too. Gotta have that when you start at 1 in the morning. And you're pulling an all-nighter after a full day of work and a 5-hour stream. Definitely a requisite coffee night, morning, whatever I'm doing here today. Well, so far so good. And of course we'll pick up Ixion, our thunder elemental summon from completing the Josei Temple. One that we'll actually use today.
Stop pacing around.
Well, still trapped. What is it, Art?
You.
What of it?
Ken. Alright. You're the real. Thank you.
Calling the personal.
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bart, hang in.
He's a himbo, alright? Let him do his thing. I think if he lived today, we might see his picture in the dictionary. Though.
You, all the, and I.
As your textbook
the
himbo.
world must look.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own 2 legs for once. Your guardians.
And Ixion, I believe, is right here. Talk to Aron here to raise the affection. We'll go get Yuna and get on our merry way.
She was healing the wound.
Okay. More.
What?
Don't.
But I'm.
Don't worry.
Yo.
Sorry.
Really, there's no.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have. What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. You too, Sir Orin?
Once late.
I hadn't really. It was only the only one. Laughing must have been.
Well, the route does still call for getting the 4,000 gil chest here. Lot of gil.
Off, Lady Yuna, you...
I feel that I have... Will you...
Yes. First we cross the moon.
Once we find Chocobo...
Huh?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you...
Oh, Clasko.
Lady Yuna?
Hey?
Nope.
Well, we are going to traverse the Moonflow next. And good news, there's only one ambush. And it's a Soul Ochu. And he's going to be a nice guy. He's just going to get one attack. And so I am a fan of what I'm seeing here. A little bit of a reroute here in this section. Due to no longer fighting Sin Spawn Gui. We have to pick up the spheres that you win from that fight. And so we do that in the Moonflow. There's a chest to the right that we now get to make amends for that. Ooh. Ooh, we're going to heal after that one. I don't want to die here. Do I do any of the bonus summoner battles for items? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure what you mean by the bonus summoner battles. Hit me with a different description of it. What does that refer to? Someone help me out. Do you mean the Dark Aeons? Oh, the Belgiumine fights. Gotcha. No, we do not. Yeah, good question, but no, we do not. Sorry, I haven't done a casual in a long time. And I forgot that Belgiumine, of course, is the one who you fight. Yeah.
What?
And not part of the route, no.
And
It's Kim. Cannon.
I'm...
Let the run so... That's how we...
I mean, I'm...
They aren't just...
Hey, if we...
Come...
We're coming up on the Shupa shortly here. I'd be willing to bet, though, that there are other categories of Final Fantasy X that very well may, such as Penance percent or maybe Nemesis percent. You might see kind of those longer, closer to 100% categories fight Belgiumine. But we don't need to do that for any percent. So here's that chest for the level 1 key spheres that we require. How am I looking on health? Yeah, not great actually. Marathon safety, we're gonna be comfy today.
fight.
Oh, Titus.
I'll be right back.
Alright, well I should verify we're ending on the right fight. That is a Bunyip Garm and a Bite Bug. Next one should be an Ochu Garm, I believe. And perfect, exactly the 8 expected encounters along the Moonflow. That's a nice Moonflow. And I forgot to do a grid actually. Well, I do it after Extractor usually. So we're good. Interestingly enough, that section was a little slow. That was my temple, though. And so that was on me. I lost like 30 seconds in there. Through the high road, the whole high road, the temple, and then the whole Moonflow. I was like, where did that time loss come from? I have my live split going today, and I'm running against my PB, and like, for example, I'm currently 11 minutes ahead of PB pace, as I have actually yet to set a PB with Terra Skip. I have a chance to do it today. This has been a nice run despite taking a random seed, as ironically my PB runs on what is considered to be the God Seed, which essentially has no ambushes at all. Lots of nice drops and things. But, you know, for a marathon, that ain't your mindset. But it is a nice indication that, you know, we're actually running a pretty nice run today. And it would be nice to finally get a nice new PB with Terra Skip. But, you know, I will give back quite a bit of that. And quite a bit coming up here in Guadalsalon, because we are required to watch the cutscene now. And that's a pretty big cutscene, but it's also a lovely cutscene. Or FMV, one of my favorites.
Hey, we better...
Shoe pop?
You guys, are your bodies ready? It's time for the Shoe Puff reveal. Here you go.
This.
Whoa!
All right.
Well, alright guys. Extractor is coming up, and this is going to be a much different fight than you might have seen in the past.
It is.
It's just... So what?
Hey,
And so I bought the Stunning Steel in Luca a long time ago. Almost 2 hours ago now. And we're going to use that to attempt to slow Extractor, which has a 50-50 chance of taking effect.
Where there's a whip.
We're really going to hope we get it first try for a nice free fight. Need to make sure everyone's healed up to full here, and we are not. Let's go ahead and do that. Waka is. Titus needs the Stunning Steel now. We have the blue shield, and Waka I don't think has anything I care about, and so let's go do it.
Right. All aboard.
This fight can get quite dicey. I mean, dicey in terms of time loss, really. If slow just really refuses to take effect. And at a 50% rate, that can happen. I've yet to really have it happen in a fight in the prep. I only did 4 prep runs. So hopefully we have some good luck today.
A machina. They built the city on...
But the weight of the city caused the...
Right. Why build this?
Well...
No. They just wanted to prove... You ever... When humans have... If you don't stop them...
Yeah, but... Like the stain...
Yev... Which machina...
So what kind of...
Remember...
Or war... More than
Mankind,
They kept building.
They made. It was thought.
the people feared.
But the war did not stop.
What?
Sin came.
The war. And our.
So, sins are...
Man.
Yeah.
But it's...
Only.
It's because of people like...
Watch out.
Sit down.
Sorry!
The outbed!
All right, here we go. So, new strat for Extractor. The Stunning Steel strat is on Titus. And so the way that you identify if it's actually taken effect is using the turn order on the top right. And so first we're going to go ahead and haste Titus. Waka's just a attack machine here. And we need to identify if Stunning Steel actually is going to work. And the answer is, I can't see it yet. We're being kept in suspense. The answer is it did indeed. And so, nice. We will haste on Waka. And then he is going to high potion himself here, a little marathon safety. I could play this basically risky and just not heal, but I will not today. And we cheer 4 times with Titus and get back in action with Waka. Very nice start here for this fight. 2 cheers. We're going to have to do enough damage here to prevent the depth charge attack. Should be no problemo. You can see all the turns we're getting with the slowed Extractor. 3 cheer. And now 4 cheer and time to start going to work, slicing and dicing. No limits anymore in this fight. This is now just win time and hope for crits for speed. Ironically, your reels slow you down here because you're doing so much damage just tearing in, as you can see, to Extractor. It's a big benefit here to have Lightning Steel on Titus too, which I almost was able to manipulate out today, but I needed a crit on my earlier Sin Spawn Euclid fight, which just didn't quite occur. And there we go. Nice Extractor fight. You know, for example, that only lost me 36 seconds versus my PB Extractor segment. And that's really good. That fight can go much different, and it can lose you a lot of time. Versus the old strat, which was basically a guaranteed kill really quickly. And null tide armlet. Okay. And so GG, nice fight.
Ish.
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Shoop.
Damn! What are they... Could I have something... What do they have... Wait. Oh, wait!
Didn't Kamari about...
Those...
Hey. It's no use We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
You're...
That is correct. It is only the 3 that can swim underwater. And that actually is very important for a reason coming up. That'll affect the run, if I'm still able to, try to get the no-encounter armor. The reason why getting the no-encounter armor from the ghost in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith can vary is if you get the non-underwater swimmer armor, you save 6 minutes, but if you get Titus, Riku, or Waka, you save 2 extra minutes through the Omega Dungeon underwater section. That can be about 3 to 6 fights. And so that's about an additional 2 minutes there. Sometimes you can luck into just a couple fights.
Yeah,
You be...
Oh!
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie. Nuh-uh. Pleased to meet...
Yuna? Lu? She was the one who helped me before I...
Wow, so you like... Great. So, look a little... Huh?
There's something... Girls only...
Right.
Da-na-na-na. Well, we have the Riku tutorial coming up. And then we've made it to Guado Salam, where we still very much do the 3-minute Guado Salam skip. Big skip coming up soon.
Are you
100%.
if you
Yeah.
Riku...
Well, I'm full.
Then I'll just have to...
It was... Even though Walk...
Riku.
He never...
Alright, well, let's do our Riku mix tutorial.
Oh, a treasure chest. One...
And I'm going to kill the Bunyip today. And that's because I'm quite shy on power spheres, I believe. And for marathon safety, let's just make sure we're good on that. This will be an additional 2 here. It'll lose me about 7 seconds over the optimal strat of using the potions here and then fleeing the fight over killing it, and then you have the victory fanfare and a little bit of a cutscene. But, 7-8 seconds in a marathon for some power sphere safety. Sign me up for that today. And the 2 power spheres there. Oh, 2 bite bugs. I know just what I'm gonna do with you. This is the new strat if you think you might be shy on speed spheres. And then bring in Titus. 2 bite bugs. Ooh, I wonder if that kills the chest. I don't actually know. I've never done that before. Oh. I need to actually get on the 10 Discord and ask if I need to track killing the chest. We need to, this is for Titus. I'm gonna get Riku. Yeah, I'm assuming I need to track it. I mean, it's an actual enemy, that chest there. And let's get Riku out of the party for Kimari. And actually, let's get it perfect with Aron. I bet you track killing the chest like it's a actual alive enemy. And a lot of cutscenes here, I'm sure I can get an answer. But that is the first time I've ever killed that thing. That's the new way. If you think you're shy, you used to kill the Buers in the Thunder Plains. This is the much better strat.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service. Lord Seymour.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please. Of course.
Twistar. Ah. What would?
Alright, well, let's go visit Seymour's house here and enjoy our nice Seymour cutscene, which will, I think, allow me to probably get an answer about that chest, although I think I know the answer, is we do track it. There's no reason why you wouldn't.
I will go in for.
Alright, we do our running around here.
Stay.
Why?
Those with mace.
You sure you don't have...
I lived alone.
I get the feeling he...
There's no temple. Summoners usually...
I didn't even ask.
You'd rather...
Maybe you... And maybe that...
There are many... Your Xander... I suppose... You should...
Yeah.
Guado.
Okay, enjoy your FMV, and this is the FMV that we used to be able to skip. But because we skip Mushroom Rock Road now, and the boss that has an FMV, we use to store the skip ability for here. We now enjoy it, and it's a nice one too.
The death of Lord just...
Was this Mace?
He brought the teach.
He was truly. But now, Lord Seymour, he will be the. But that, Lord, he will surely become.
That is... Must I all... What?
You...
Please.
Please keep this.
Pardon. It has been a long... Lady... This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. dangerous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Unalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unalesca did. However, Lady Unalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Yeah, interesting. The tracker doesn't have a clue what that enemy is. That's leading me to believe I don't track it. Like, it doesn't understand the name. You call a chest a question mark, question mark, question mark, number 2 in the tracker. And it doesn't understand that. Which is leading me to believe it actually should not be tracked. I guess I'll know eventually if they get thrown off or not. But I'm hoping I'll get an answer in the Discord by then, as I have a lot of time. No rush. Oh, I see. I see how they're naming it now. I think I actually figured out the name. Yeah, here. Number 2. No drops.
Wow,
Yeah, there. Found it.
beat red.
It's question mark, question mark, question mark, underscore, and then number 2. It's not identified that way in the encounter tracker. It's hashtag 2. No underscore, but so the tracker does identify it now. That leads me now to believe that I should track it, and so that's probably a good sign.
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
All right. Time to go check out the far plane.
Yuna, the High Summon, married in the name. It would give Spira some.
Sounds just like a.
Come on. I mean. We gotta
You sure picked a
Maybe
You
if my getting... If it would... If do that... I never... But I...
You could always just quit your...
I would... I'm sure that... I must...
Like,
I had to stop. What's there to...
I'm going to see my... Go on.
I wondered why... Do you love...
Oh, we gotta pick up our chest here for the 8 lightning marbles. Pretty important. Especially for the crawler fight.
About this, when somebody dies, so their souls or... But... And... Do dead...
You thinking those fun? You'll see.
Almost forgot to do Titus's grid. Usually do this right after Riku's tutorial. Not a big deal here, but need to remember that. I can also give him the Brotherhood, and eventually I'll need the Yellow Shield.
Aren't you?
I do not.
You're...
Searching the past. This is all you'd bet.
You're not really going to see... People think of their relatives. They take on the form of... Well...
What?
Memories are not...
Yeah, we'll talk to Aron here. Affection boost.
What the...
You know what's interesting about that bite bug chest fight that I threw the grenade at? What's interesting as a tracker is that a grenade is an AoE kill. And I don't believe I can identify what order the bite bugs and the chest died in. Just like you cannot identify what order the Guado and the Chimeras, or the Guado and the Dual Horns die in the home section from Stone Breath. I'm going to have to probably just try out the order and see which one allows for the run to work today, is my suspicion. Which shouldn't be something that is a problem.
But I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they look so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Oh. Waka first.
You're meant to come. So, I know you won't. I gave this guy traveling with him. You were still alive. But then again, guess you'll play. So, oh, that guy. You like?
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well?
No. Did I? Thanks for... I'll go give my...
We're not too far away from Guado Salam's skip.
He doesn't... You know...
Look, he is look...
Talk later.
He wasn't sent?
I would think, but he's something.
That's against the...
It means...
And so we'll also see who our cutscene is with. This is normally with Riku and should be today.
I will go.
I have gotten Lulu, though, from time to time. And then after the cutscene is the skip. That if I miss, I can do a backup to reset it.
Wait up.
And so we got Riku. And so if we don't get it first try, I did it last night in practice a couple times. I got it first try both, but I do miss it from time to time. It's a hard enough skip.
That's no thing to say.
That there is a backup.
I think she should get married and stop being a summoner.
You serious?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's tough, you know? In the end, she has to fight sin.
Yeah, but she would never marry someone who wanted her to quit.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
Okay, here we go. Oh, he bumped me the wrong way. Gonna give me very little time to run over here now and set up for the skip. Okay, okay. I think I might have gotten in place just in the nick of time. Oh my god, that was a thing of beauty that I recovered that. I had very little time to do that in the end. And that had to be an adjustment in between both confirms. That was good. I'm pretty proud of that. Okay. Well, Thunder Plains time. And that means we have ambushes that can and often will kill us. And so, for today, I was going to do... No, I'm not going to give Kimari power. Or HP. I can give him 200 more HP. Here's the ambush. That can AO... Oh no, it's the game over kill. It's over. Bye. Bye, no encounter armor. Say bye, guys. Well, nice. I can just stop tracking now.
What a mess.
You read my mind, Arion. What a mess. And with that, I shut down the tracker. Buy tracker. And buy armor. And so that is the punishment that we now accept for the new route. That, that the Thunder Plains have become incredibly disastrous. And it was unfortunate today that the seed that we got had an ambush with that guy right there. He's the one character that is the one that can kill you. Otherwise, you're probably totally safe. But, I knew that could happen, and you know, that's just the reality of running this route. Is a lot of your runs are going to die in the Thunder Plains. Now, it's not a run killer at all. It just means if I was going for a nice PB today, and for example, I was on a strong PB pace that I have to, you know, if you were going for that, you would have to decide, okay, well, I can no longer get the no encounter armor. So I probably should decide to, you know, hang up my shoes and come back the next day. But you know what the best part of that is? We are running a marathon, and the whole mindset is finish the run and have a great time doing it. But, you know, for us, this is actually wonderful. I can just kind of have carefree running now. And just vibe out and have fun completing the run.
Let's do it.
Oh, there's our dastardly foe there. Well, there he was, taunting us yet again.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And so, although I was tracking great and everything was looking lovely, and I would have, you know, been happy to show off the no encounter manip today, we'll just accept our fate and enjoy all our encounters.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go.
This storm never...
I know. Pretty please.
Do you have...
And so we used to do a shop here. We actually did that shop already in the Mihan High Road travel agency. And so we get to enjoy the nice cutscene between Yuna and Titus.
What? Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
Ow! Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Now, I believe we do want to go still talk to Aron here for the affection.
She's not going to move.
And then we absolutely will pick up the yellow shield and instantly equip it, and you guys all know why already. Because of that friendly Kisariku.
You could be more...
Or maybe not so friendly.
You just don't... Hey!
How many times have I gotten the no encounter armor? Oh, I mean, quite a lot. I'm a good tracker, but you know, on this route, it certainly the new route with Terra Skip and my MRR Skip has a much higher chance to have a game over that even with perfect play, the runner can't do anything about. And so it is true that the new route is much riskier for tracking. And we will throw that on our boy right away. That'll mean he cannot take damage from thunder, which is what that Kisariku did to us there. That was all thunder. Too bad we don't start the thunder planes with that, huh? Boy, that would be nice. And so I no longer have any idea what the encounters are, the drops, anything. We're just going to rock and roll, which is no problem. We can do that just fine. Probably a lightning bolt coming out of the encounter here. This is like a prime corner for it. Alright, her. Yep, there we go. Well, we need to find an Iron Giant to steal a light curtain for our Wendigo fight. And yet to see one, but it is a very rare Thunder Plains to fail to see an Iron Giant. And if we don't, we will definitely force it.
What? I have some... We're almost out! I have...
Over.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
Oh, don't worry, you're not alone.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
I'm not a big fan of lightning dodges either.
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Alright, Macalania time. Still have not seen a single Iron Giant. Kisariku, hey, we've learned about you, buddy. Oh no. Oh god, guys. Oh god, we're being tortured today. Thank you, sir. At least we have a modicum of protection now. Oh boy, Kisariku, I love you. Oh, I got a force fights. We have not gotten our... Oh my goodness, what a crazy Thunder Plains. This is quite extraordinarily rare. I am forcing my Iron Giant. Which is kind of required here. Especially for a marathon. And, intriguing. This is not an if, this is a must. And this is exceedingly rare. Okay, wow. Well, there we go. Finally got it. And so we'll bring in Riku to get the job done on the light curtain. And, alright, I don't love that. I kind of wanted her to get hit by the Iron Giant. So we'll need to build her limit up in Macalania. But, alright. Had to waste 2 fights there to find the Iron Giant, but got what we needed. A lovely run, and then Thunder Plains, as it often does with the new route, really was an adventure.
Your word.
What?
The simplest. In exchange, she hopes to
Negotiate. What? Well then,
You know what?
I just...
On the... She doesn't want us
But that makes me... She could just...
That's... She's naive.
Hmm.
Unit.
Yeah,
But... Stat.
Appreciate the good luck. I'll need some good luck here in Macalania.
Maybe it was because I'd real.
Hopefully something a little better than our
It was
friend
just
we
her
made,
day.
the Kisar Riku, who
And
definitely roughed
realized
our
that-
run up there.
Yuna.
But we can get right back on track by finding a Chimera and a blue element. Gotta steal 2 things for Spheromorph. And so let's go ahead and good, our party is correct already. And so without the tracker, I don't have the ability of foresight. And so I will not be able to know what's coming. So we would normally keep Riku out of the party as she'll get the first turn. And sub her in, you know, precisely when we need her. But we're just going to have to do the normal strat here. Oh, wow, yeah. Hey, tech check. RRLAT tech guys out there. Looks like the overlay disappeared. The game feed's fine, by the way. Oops, and steal. Oh, I didn't know that. That must be the new thing for the tracker. I've already shut it down, so that's all good. But we have a problem with the broadcast overlay. Not interrupting the video feed, but tech guys for RRLAT, you might want to look at that. Oh, I didn't mean to steal here. Nice free high pot, and we'll get out of here.
so easy on you next time.
Nice. Well, here is our blue element. Okay, lovely. Fish scale by 2.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
One thing I didn't notice is if we got the rare steal of the light curtain from the Chimera, and I'm going to just assume we didn't.
What?
That would be less likely.
Damn it all!
Calm.
What?
Running around. Right now. Guard your emotion.
The seed on the tracker used to not persist after you die. If it does now, that's some kind of new thing that must have just been been found out. 3 deaths and several encounters ahead. Ah, see, there it is. They must have figured out what needed to be adjusted finally for it. I didn't know that, so that is good knowledge for runs that do die. So you have to close the game, open it again, and reseed. Oh, geez.
I won't go so easy on you
Oh.
next time.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'd have to look into how involved that would be for a marathon. But, I don't know if that's something you would do in a marathon run.
A butterfly with...
Okay, well, I need to do the smart thing here and get Riku out of the party. And we'll bring in Kimari for Spheromorph.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Live and let live.
Should get out of here with no more encounters. Nice. Well, nice Macalania. Feels good after getting roughed up in the Thunder Plains to have a nice, smooth, sailing Macalania segment. New shop that we do here as well now. And I'll go ahead and reduce our prices today, and we're going to need to sell as well. Let's go ahead and get the Hunter Spear out there. Sure. That should be enough, I think, for everything. And equip. And equip. Yep, more than enough. I could probably avoid the 2,000 chests now. And that is kind of nice to see.
Something you...
But...
It won't take...
Spheromorph a whole lot different than the old route, but the new route for Crawler is a different strat. After we get through there, we kind of get into the part of the route that is, at that point, pretty similar to the old, pre-MRR skip route. Oh, my formation's wrong.
It's just...
Should have been Kimari, but we should be fine here. Not a big deal. Although Aron is very slow. I wonder where Aron's turn is going to fall here. His forte is certainly not speed. And so let's go ahead and... Okay, he's fine. And bring in Riku here. And go ahead and use our grenade. And what is our flavor of the day? Fire. Okay. And so defend, and that should have been Yuna. And that was fire, and so we... Oh, I don't have my limit on Riku yet. Uh-oh. I'm actually in trouble here. Hold on. The Thunder Plane shenanigans got me in a little bit of hot water. I'm gonna need to gain it on Riku in this fight. Which I can do. We're gonna need her attacked. Almost got it. Okay. Luckily, I bought a couple extra grenades today. And this should take care of it. Although I bet a lightning marble would work too, but I'll just go with the grenade. And so, good. Now we have the overdrive. I'm going to do this just to make sure that she doesn't die here from an attack, which she would die to. And so we use now the magic sphere, and that'll require an Arctic wind. And so a little quick cheeky backup for the lack of the limit on Riku. Should be fine though. And now we have a monster grid. Not really as big as some of them get, but relative to the old grid that we did here, we have to do all of Yuna's gridding at once. And we would have done a lot of this prior in MRR. So, big, important grid coming up. And for marathon safety, we will absolutely save before Crawler. It's one of a couple fights in the run that you got to be aware of as a runner, where if you've made a mistake and you go into the fight, your autosave will lock you in, and you will not be able to continue your run.
Whoa, this is...
Jacked. Play it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back.
Looking better, tech crew. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
If you're sitting, it means you might not know when you'll... Although I guess I don't... There's a time when you have to... You'll be fine. And... Never mind, I'm... Anyway, I believe... Good.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was jacked. Jack. He was always talking. That's why he took all those... But as he journeyed with us, he decided he would...
So then, he gave up going home?
That...
I guess I understood. My old man. He knew there was no way back home.
Okay.
Back to Xanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go... Even if he... I don't think he would have left his... All right. Let's go, guys. Maybe.
Alright, time for that big grid. Start with Riku. And Yuna, you can go next. So this would have been done quite a bit of it earlier in the old route. Now we're going to do the whole Yuna grid. Well, most of it, as much as we can right now. Might as well give... Nah, I don't think I'll give Kamari the plus 200 today. I'm shy on power spheres, so I think I'd rather err on the side of keeping everyone I have. Lightning Marble and our boom, sort manual, Phoenix down. There they are, and then our formation needs to be Titus, Lulu, and Kimari. Final talking to Aron for hopefully what will be the
Enough about my own
Aron Titus cutscene coming up after crawling. And so this will be another marathon safety save today. We'll enter the travel agency here, which normally you would definitely not do. And just for an abundance of caution, we will lay down a save. Alright, and go do the kind of final rerouted fight for the MRR skip, which is Crawler now is a little bit different, not a ton.
Lady, we were... Please, Lord Seymour...
It's quite... I want to... Do you think...
But, Lord Seymour...
Good...
We must... I'll have to ask. I'll send...
We're all... That...
Oh no!
Oh wow. No encounter, I believe. I think. Pretty rare there.
Stand.
That may have to do from entering and exiting the shop. And so we've kind of entered the power hour of a 10 speedrun. Where we have the big bad boss fights. Crawler, Seymour and Anima. 3-phase fight. Then we have big bad Wendigo. And once we come out of that, we can kind of take a breath of... take a breath and kind of get back and get comfy. But very important half an hour of the run right here. Okay, not a one-shot kill, so we gotta do the 2 times. Riku's gonna go down here. Hold your breath. Kamaru's going down too now, and he's not getting back up. Difference between the old route and the new one. This will look scary for a sec while no one is in action but Lulu. Down goes Riku, and we bring in Yuna for the Phoenix down. And then Titus simply for the moves. And our lightning marble with our HP sphere. Should be GG crawling. Nice fight. And we're gonna cross our fingers and hope for our R-on date with Titus today. And then we have a grid for Titus, and then a skip, a 50-second skip called Jiskel Skip, coming up and not too far ahead here. And so that fight ends a lot of the major part of the reroute for MRR Skip. And kind of brings us to kind of old route is pretty much very similar from here on out.
I told... Well...
How come?
Because...
Why didn't...
We knew you...
Did. I can't believe I've been...
You're wrong.
Put you out bed. You know what the... Sin was...
You got proof.
It's in Yevon's team.
That's not... Yevon says... Can't you think...
What and you... What is sin? You badmouth Yevon.
That doesn't mean you should do what... Nothing will...
Nothing...
You want... There might be a way...
Sin will be gone.
Where...
If we keep faith in...
Why do...
Will this move?
We're not... Wait.
Come on. I mean, get... You guys got along fine.
That's
Well, I probably know... I know... She's...
Just think of this as an...
Give him time.
You've done...
All right. You sure you know...
And the verdict is...
Better than...
Hey, alright. Got the R on Titus cutscene. Nice. Which I believe ends up being about 45 seconds faster than the alternative. And so, gotten all the skips today. They've looked lovely. Gotten all the nice time saves today. That looked good.
What?
I'll take Kamari over you any day.
Just don't do anything rash.
And now we'll go for the 50-second Jiskel skip.
I'm saying you should not complicate matters, or you'll find yourself trapped. Understand?
I don't need you to tell me that. I guess there's some sense in what you're saying.
Make mistakes.
Huh?
That's what youth is for, after all. Do not waste it.
So which is it?
Well, I might want to arrange at some point. My spheres are kind of in a really unorthodox order here, quite spread out. I'll slow down my gridding a little bit over the course of Strength Sphere, and then we lay down the +4 node we won from Blitzball right there. For Strength on Titus, and then we'll take Yuna through the gear in Too Far Off. The +4 as well. As far as we can go for Titus, huh? Oops, nope. No, use. I wanted the power sphere. Got a little tripped up there. He needs everything equipped, and that means the Brotherhood and the... And just coming at you, I hope, next. Not a particularly difficult skip, but one that is kind of easy to accidentally trip over the trigger for. We ran through it live. Actually, we couldn't this one. This is the one skip I couldn't practice. Because my save evidently was a CSR save, and we found out, much to our chagrin, that if you lay down a save here with CSR,
She is a guardian.
it eliminates Seymour eliminates Trammell here.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And we can't do the skip.
And that's all one needs.
So I'll just kind of have to YOLO it with not much practice today, and that's fine. And so here we go. First, we talk to Trammell for a Jiskel skip. Get the equipment here. And then navigate, hopefully, into place. This one more. Okay, I think that is it. And I didn't get it. Okay, yeah. Without any practice, I was a little concerned about Jiskel skip. Like, what I did not remember was the visual cue, and I think I might have been 1 pixel off with his toe. And so we will just get to enjoy a free extra 50 seconds of cutscene today. And so luckily this is one of the skips that isn't that long, not that punishing. Your payoff is you have to go into here. The way that works is you can kind of imagine what I was trying to do there. What I do is I was 1 pixel away, or so I thought, and I think I actually was 2, if I had practiced it, away from where you trigger the cutscene with Shalinda. And so what you do is you talk to Trammell while facing him. That's why I turned around. Well, I hope I turned around. If I didn't, that was my mistake. And you talk to him while you trip over the cutscene trigger in tandem. And by doing that, it allows Titus to run around in the cutscene. And you can run into the next scene. And so that is the way that skip actually works. But that's through it, and now we're right back to where we were.
We will even.
If he is true.
Alright, well now for big bad fight number 2. Seymour Anima, our 3-phase fight. A really important one as well for the steals that we get off of Anima.
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me! Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me, then. What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Okay, here we go. First up, haste on Titus. Of course, after our Protect brothers do their thing. Swap our weapon with Yuna, and then we now Stone Breath with Kimari. And to be aware that we can actually die here as well. This Blizzara could kill Kimari. So we're going to hope it's not on him. Okay if it is, though. I think it is. Okay, nice. And so that is Titus attack then, and we are good to go. Okay. And so now for the steal phase, where we're hoping for a 3-time silence grenade steal at the minimum 1 time. And we would absolutely prefer the 2-time if we get a lucky anima fight. That would mean I can save some time in the desert, in Bikanel Desert coming up next. Okay, let's go ahead and get Titus out of here for Waka. And steal number 1. Show me something good. Alright, rock and roll. And so we'll bring back in Titus now. And steal attempt number 2. This is a 50-50 steal, so this would be lucky. Oh, yes. Alright, I will take that after our Thunder Pain today. I mean, there's really no point in going for another. Got everything we require here. We can go ahead and switch the Sonic Steel on with Titus at this point. And he's got the yellow Targe, or yellow shield, I believe. And there's the fill for Riku's limit. That's by design. And nice. Excellent Seymour anima fight with 6 silence grenades. Let's go. That is a GG. And so that brings us to Macalania Temple,
You would pity me
or the Cloister, which is actually pretty straightforward. Although I made a real meal of it last night in practice.
Lord Seymour!
Wait a minute, it's not... Seymour struck from...
You did this?
You...
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't... Let...
Alright, pick up Shiva here. Now let's go ahead and get our formation in there and do our grid for Titus. Nope.
Give me a break. What?
Alright, lovely beginning to the temple. All about the fine-tuned movements for your cloisters. Good pedestal pushes, good sphere grabs, all that good stuff. Alright, excellent. I love this kind of hour of the run. There's a lot of really interesting things to do. You know, the crawler fight, your Jiskel skip, your Seymour Anima fight, and then the ice bridge, where it is very, very technical and pretty expert to try to avoid the Guado fight that is chasing you across the ice bridge coming up.
No need.
And so we're gonna definitely hope we're not caught today.
You're not.
Let you go.
Wait, just go sphere.
Look what.
Run!
Okay, here we go for our ice bridge run. So far, so good. Looking excellent. And this will be a perfect ice bridge. We might not even see the Guado. Okay. Very nice. That's a GG. Looking good with Titus. Party is correct. Wendigo is another fight that will lock you in if you do not have anything equipped correctly or make a gridding mistake. I believe your run is dead, and so for a marathon, I'll definitely lay down a save here. As Wendigo is definitely a fight to be feared.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And we'll verify because it is a marathon that we have Sonic Steel on. Excellent. Wendigo time. Alright, haste it up, put on the brother. Oh, nope. Go ahead and put the light curtain on Titus for protection, so he's not going to die to a high roll from a Wendigo attack. And chill. Ooh, that's why you do that. And so we will go ahead and, no, let's X potion here. Well, high potion I think would be fine. And we can bring in Lulu for the levels, and if she gets lucky and nice crit, and we'll steal from the Guado so he, well, wouldn't have auto potioned. Nice crit. I don't know if that prevents him from doing another. He might do another if I don't steal there. And one hell of a Wendigo fight. Let's go. BG. Great back-to-back section. Other than failing Jiskel skip, that was a lovely entire, chapter of a 10 run. 6 silence grenades from Anima, a double crit Wendigo, and a perfect ice bridge. That was very well done. So nice recovery after missing the Jiskel skip.
Praise. That's what I would have. We were all there, even if I had a headache.
And I will go ahead and hit the save sphere. A little safe today, but I think that's a smart thing.
I'm sure Uni's. How are Lulu?
And Lulu?
She's so well, just.
So.
Hey.
Only.
I think he means.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
Hey, are you saying I'll never be like Lulu? Kimari!
That's a lot to live up to, girl. Go ahead and wrap up our grid for Titus here.
I wanted to confront. I wanted to in exchange. Yes.
So.
Now, I should have told.
Dwelling.
Hey!
You want to waste
You don't have to.
our immediate... Are you willing?
But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The Faith are the one, not the Temple. If the Temple, then we will do...
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that!
Calm. We have to atone, to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have transgressed. And must face our punishment.
We must speak with me. There is Sir,
So,
will you come with us?
I am...
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Kimari roared.
I never...
Hey!
Thank you.
Man, must got nerve.
You're too ed.
Alright, let's go ahead and pick up the +4 node for for Titus here.
Is that
Yes, it is Yevon.
Jack, do you... Another...
Jeez!
You're singing.
All right. You... Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin? Uh-huh. I thought so. That proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
Now, we also set up a skippable, an FMV skip here. Right about her.
There's something here.
And we don't want to skip this one. Well, we do, but we also want to store it for a later one. And so we did there, and that I believe will net us about a
The toxin, watch out!
10 to 15, not a very large one. It's like a 10-second time save, 10 to 12
It was
later
then
on.
I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time? That's... Hey. You want... I'll find...
Alright, Bicanel Desert time. Where, because of our lovely anima, we have 6 silence grenades already. So, only thing we need to steal are a couple sleeping powders from a sandwolf, and we're good to go.
Need some...
Are you all...
Down goes Lulu. Sorry, girl. I'll leave it right there for now. Gotta throw the sonic steel on Titus so we don't get ambushed. And we will mosey on through the Bicanel Desert. There is a skip we're going to do here that was discovered in the last couple years called Sandragora Skip. And so that's going to be literally the final thing we do exiting the desert to the home section. And so if you haven't seen that, you'll want to definitely check that out. Neat little skip where we actually use Riku to help us out and give us a nice little push through the Sandragora.
It's not...
Appreciate the good luck. Only a little bit of luck, just having a nice preemptive to steal from our friendly Sandwolf here, but that shouldn't be a tall order.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Where's...
Gone.
There's something I want to tell... No. I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Albed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Albed must have come and rescued her.
Rescue? What does it matter?
That's... Anyway, that you won't... Especially... You know they don't... Who knows what...
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Albed must have deserved it.
Ugh. Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
Okay, I will hit this for safety today. A little marathon safety. Heal.
I can take them apart.
I'll be right back.
And now we're on the mission for our sleeping powders from our friendly wolf. And so let's get our party right with Riku and Kimmy. Okay. Looking for a couple first turns here. That would be nice. I probably actually want Waka in there. So I can bring Kimari in if potentially I can. Shouldn't be necessary here though. Okay, preemptive, but nothing we care about. Still looking for our wolf. You did miss the laughing scene. Unfortunately, that was about, hate to break it to you, 2.5 hours ago.
I'll be right back.
Where's my sand wolf? Maybe I should have just accepted that fight. They're kind of a dime a dozen. You don't really worry about finding a sand wolf typically. Here we go. And that will work. Let's go ahead and bring in Kimari and get the job done. 2 times sleeping powder. Perfect. And so we'll get Riku out of there.
Miss me? I'll be right.
And let's go ahead and get her back in. Wow, I don't hear that line from Riku very often. The victory is ours. Nice. Thank you, Riku. Very uplifting for our run.
Isn't there an easier way?
No complaining.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Couple important things here. Mostly the teleport spheres, but we will bring in Aron, and we cannot mess up the overdrive. Oh. Okay. And home run, baby. Rock and roll. That'll get us the 2 teleport spheres. And now we will hopefully have a first try Sandragora skip. This can actually soft lock, by the way. Riku can run through on rare occasions without you. Oh, and I got in trouble here. I didn't get far enough in. And so we'll have to escape here real quick. Let's bring in Titus and go ahead and flee. No harm, no foul, as long as Riku doesn't run through. Oof, she kind of scared me for a sec, actually. And there we go. Nice second time Sandy skip. GG.
Over here.
Now here's where we're going to set... this is the one that we should not be able to skip that I set up earlier. This FMV.
What?
Yeah, so it's always a little bit of a relief when you fail it one time and Riku does not run through. Once she does that, we'd be okay, but I'd have to reload the autosave.
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
You Riku's friends? Let's go kick.
Leader of the...
Let's...
Yeah.
Not all...
Three successive important fights through home here. And assuming I gridded the bomb fights correctly, this should be pretty straightforward. This is just slice and dice with Titus. Oh, shit, I defended. I thought that was Lulu. Not going to be a big deal here, but should have taken one of these down already. Okay, nice bomb fight. Now, home is a little bit scary, actually. In that ambushes here can absolutely game over you. And formation is fine. Okay.
What'd he say?
We have to...
Where's...
The Summoner Sanctum! This way!
Kamari, even with the reroute, still the star of the show here with Lancet and then Stone Breath. And so only one more ambush to kind of be concerned about here. The Chimera fight. Once we're through there, we're kind of done. But the worry about the ambushes for the most part.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Al Bhed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Al Bhed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now... why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku! Thanos, Guado! What are they thinking?
Spare me one final ambush, FF10, and I will appreciate it. Okay, good. Bring in Kimari and rock and roll here. Go ahead and get Riku and Titus in there. I am just going to verify the Titus grid. It looks phenomenal, and we are good to go. This is another spot coming up where you could lock yourself into Evray if you missed a grid and kill the run. So I will save beforehand.
Well,
Marathon
I sure
safety
don't get it,
save.
Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe.
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Thanks for the good luck. Much appreciated. Always a little bit of a nervous moment leading up to Evray. Evray is a fight to be feared, but I will use a strat that should be pretty safe, pretty tried and true. I used to use a strat that is much more risky, that relied upon being required to hit a first-time spiral cut. You know, that's something a speedrunner should be able to do, but if you did not, you would die. And so, for obvious reasons, we're not going to do that for the marathon. Now, I will let you guys know, I worked today, I also streamed 5 hours today, that means yesterday. And then I stayed up all night to stream for you guys for the marathon at 1 in the morning. Until 10 a.m. I am quite tired. I am going to enjoy about a 5-minute break here, and you guys can enjoy the cutscene.
Us. It's much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, the old bed sits. That summoners should.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
I've been telling Yuna! Let's go to Xanarkand together! Let's beat Sin! I told her all the things! We could! And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything! But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah, I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her!
All right, and we are back. And so every time is coming at us now.
Where? Answer me!
What are you doing?
And I told her... I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry!
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry? And then you just drag her to Xanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace!
No! I'm telling...
Boy. I'm gonna...
So you...
Of course not! Using...
Alright, FMV skip city here. I think we have 3 FMVs we can skip. Quite a few cutscenes we cannot. As we begin the kind of the hype lead up to Evre. Certainly the most consequential fight remaining. And one runner's fear. Mostly newer runners. It can be a pretty tough fight. Hey, Jerica. Welcome on in, my friend. I believe you're running a marathon run for RRFTP tonight. Or this afternoon. Remind me, what are you running today? First ever marathon wrong, and you're doing Chrono Trigger 100%. Oh, well, that's going to be a viewing pleasure. I will consider myself lucky to have the day off today to watch that. Being a fellow Chrono Trigger 100% runner myself, that's a very fun watch. You guys should absolutely find some time to watch that. That's about a 5-hour run.
Hey, look, don't get so down.
And you're doing Dragon Warrior 3 Solo Hero for the Game Boy Color. Nice. A lot of fun stuff on the plate today. If you guys have never seen a Chrono Trigger run, do yourself a favor. Check. I've never seen the run that Master Mars is running. I'm sure it's lovely. But I do know Chrono Trigger well, and that is one that you will not want to miss.
You want to... Would you seek to... If she continues... Sure as shit. No harebrained law. When I save her, I'll make her... Even a... Better than... And I'll... You... Good!
Alright, we talked to brother.
The palace of... Gramp! What's the matter? Yuna's the... And that's all!
You get... God, Louie! It'll take a while to get to Pavel.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. And the plot thickens as every boss music begins. We're going to do some things for safety here to prepare for this fight. It's kind of the final one I look at and think to myself, okay, this run could die here, and you might not be able to continue. If anything had gone wrong in the run.
Destroy the ship and all go down together.
Yeah.
You gotta learn. If you crash the ship, leave the feet.
Riku. Good.
You can get encounters in the screen. It's quite unlikely, but you can. And so, we're going to go ahead and save here. Just in case, even though everything is perfect. Just in case.
Whoa!
What is...
The Guardian... The Great Sa...
Wait!
Riku, we're gonna... Get on
And I'm quite confident our grid is up to snuff. This is a fight that is actually fairly well known for a fight. This and also Seymour Flux, I think. That people in their casual playthroughs could not get through. And a lot of it is because the autosave does lock you in the fight. And so if you have a problem here, if you can't win it, you got some major issues. And so number one, we will haste Titus. Cheer. And then Riku's going next, and we're going to utilize her mix here with the Lux Sphere and the map. And so now time to get attacking. That guarantees... guarantees crits out of Titus, and we will need to X-Pot here. So there's attack by 2, we'll cheer, and then attack by 3. And that'll be the fight. We'd love to pick up a nice steal here, too. And this can be a double time water gem. We got the one time. Nothing wrong with that. We need 2 for Baran and Yankee, though. And this should be the Evray GG. Nice. Good fight. Ironically, since I've been, since we had the death in the Thunder Plains, and I fell to about, on Wendigo, I went as low as about 2 to 3 minutes below my 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Below my PB. I've been actually gaining time. I'm now 3:45 ahead of my current PB. And on sub 9 pace. The problem with that is my personal best does get the no encounter armor, and so it will save 6 to 8 minutes that I won't today. But this is a very nice run, by all regards so far. It just will unfortunately lack the nice little icing on the cake of the no encounter armor. Enjoy this FMV, it is one of my favorites. Alright, Bavel guard fight time. Pretty straightforward for fights 1 and fights 3. This is all about the Titus show. Fights 2 and 4, we've got a little bit more involved strat. This is why we pull our sleeping powders from the Sand Wolf in the desert.
Right there, Seymour.
Shut up, Titus. And the sleeping powder. Cheeky strat to take out the guards. And we'll use silence grenades here we got from Anima with Kimari for the kill. And that's nice, because it sets you up to turbo fight 4. Because you're doing the identical fight again, everyone's got exactly what they need to kill. Titus be strong, and that's of course a big benefit of that was the +4 strength node we won from Blitzball today, right? You can finish runs without it, but you have a much weaker Titus as a payoff. Wendigo is also a much harder fight if you're lacking that +4 node. And so here's the aforementioned turbo fight. Gotta love that. Especially 6 hours into a run when you're fighting fatigue. We're nearing the regularly scheduled turbo portion of a 10 run, and I'll be looking forward to it today. But not before the Bavel Cloister is coming up, and that's always a big test of a runner, and I haven't done it in a little bit. I'm quite rusty. And so we haste on Riku. 2 of anything you got, baby. How about silence? And then Titus will clean up the rest. Nice. Save time on the guards. Well, nice high bridge. Rock and roll. And we will actually be able to skip this FMV. Oh, what? Oh, it's not the FMV. We'll be able to skip this FMV coming up. That should not be able to be skipped. Should save about 30 seconds. I might have missed this in my PB too. I remember at one point in a good run I missed this silly FMV.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Do you not? You're what? The chop.
You are.
And so there goes the 30-second FMV skip.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Throw down your weapon. Leave.
You're coming.
Don't.
This is food.
Don't.
Let me go!
You know.
We'll join.
Break.
Bevel Palace.
The chamber.
Well, here goes nothing. Believe it or not, I did 4 practice runs in the lead up to this run tonight, having not run 10 in a couple months, and I did not get through any of them to the Bevel Cloister.
What's a mock?
Now, I should know it by heart,
That's not what I mean.
but this is one of the final things in the run that I am a little bit questioning how I'm going to look tonight. The first 2 runs, I work full-time as well as stream full-time. I just didn't have time to finish. So the first 2 runs couldn't get this far. And then the second and third, the tracking died, and so I called it. And so this will be interesting here. I'm a pro. I mean, we should be fine. But I will be interested to see if I can do this perfect tonight with no time lost, which a good runner should be able to do. We'll see how much of a good runner P-Town can be tonight. No nap in between, Jerica. I'm going for the all-nighter, baby. We go big or we go home around here. Alright, left side, best side. The upper level is a freebie. Left side, right side, nothing challenging here. It is faster, though, to not fall off the edge. Better to do the little 360 U-turn. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. I put it in here. That was a mistake. Yeah, little error there. Could have kept it in Tinus's hand. I assumed there would be some little things here that would get me. Like that. But I won't consider that a big error. That's very minor. So do the 360 and go to the second floor, which is the one with the cycles that a good runner should know. And I'm questioning, I believe I know, but, you know, I haven't done it in a while. A couple months. A couple months is a long time for Bevel, even if you've done a lot of runs like I have. And so I believe that is the ticket to a good first cycle. Let's see if I remembered. Here we go. It's all about this turnoff, and we nailed it. Okay. So good start. Good start. You missed that cycle, you gotta really go a long ways, all the way off the end, off the edge, just a long reset. And that's not a good thing. And then you gotta wonder, do you remember the backup that you missed? You know, then you have to remember the backup. And if I'm not remembering the first strat, I'm probably going to question if I remember the backup. So you can get yourself into kind of some really hot water, where you can lose a lot of time in Bevel, even if you're a decent runner, if you make a mistake and you make even a little mistake that you don't remember what, you know, where everything's supposed to go. And so put that in here. That in here, I believe this should create our bridge. And destruction sphere in there. For some reason it should be on the other side, I thought. I think I'm misremembering. But I'm remembering that on the other side of the pedestal. That's odd. Okay, destruction in here. And we can hold on to this. Nice, good targeting the pedestal. This has been really good so far. Well, as long as I can just polish off this cycle. This one's an instantaneous one, though. This should be free. This is a turbo patch here. For there. Yeah. And that should first cycle again the same turnoff. Otherwise, you're just going to straight up big time whiff it. Can't even target it. It's not possible. You picked the wrong cycle there. And this is the destruction sphere in there? Why am I debating this? It is, right? Huh. Gotta be. Am I wrong? I am wrong. No. Wait. That is wrong, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I think I made a mistake here. Here you go. I did forget something. It's the bevel. There. Okay. Now this should be a different animation. Show me something different, please. Oh, no, I was right. Oh god. I had it right the first time. Okay, this is the wrong one. I debated myself. So I actually did it perfect. And then I second-guessed myself. This is what happens. Bevel can make you do this. I did it perfect, and I decided I talked myself out of it. Well, that's classic. And so we should be good to finish here. Yeah, there. Arrow going the right way. Okay. That's funny. And so nice. A little bit of a mistake there, but you know, I will accept that. That is fine. Da-na-na. And so now we will make the first turn off, and that should be GG for us. It is one of the more tedious cloisters. You're gonna cringe when I say this, but I find it to be one of the more fun ones. I usually can do it perfect. A little rust today, but I actually enjoy it. A lot of people do not enjoy it at all, and I don't believe I needed to get that actually. No, I did. Yeah, I did.
Then what do we...
Did I? Might not have. Not a big deal to get it, though. And so we are coming up close on getting Bahamut. Well, we have gotten him. We're going to accept him real soon here. And that'll be the star of the show, taking over for Valifor versus all of our summons. Although coming up is a really fun fight if you like summon fights. We have the Isaru summon battle, and you'll get to see not only Bahamut,
their human soul, the dead,
but also Ixion. Yeah, those two. I thought there was one more. There's not. Just the two.
Wait!
There's the... You...
I expected.
Of...
The sacred offices of... to those on trial.
Mace.
You have...
Yeah.
Then, you have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the Order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
You're... The real traitor... He killed...
What?
Not only... Maester C...
It is a summoner's sacred duty. Yuna was all...
Grand Maester...
Sin?
Yeah.
You?
Grand Maester
Enlightened.
Life is but a passing...
Men die. Only the... resist...
But... I am a summoner. I am on a... Are you... Grand Ma... All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
No matter how many suns there reap, yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never few.
In sea. Yevon is...
No.
Those who...
Look!
Get me out of here!
You wait.
Man.
She's strong.
What? What? Everything in...
Summoners challenge. Guardians give. The faith are the souls of spirit. Only sin is real. It is a cycle.
Well, coming up here, we're going to check a few things out. I'm going to see how many power spheres and speed spheres I have.
Really now.
And we'll make sure we're looking nice and comfy for the finish of the run. I'm going to do a big, very important grid. We're going to have a two-person party in the Via Purifico. That leads into the Asaru fight. Very important grid. Mistakes here are costly. So we'll take it. Have a nice professional grid. And we need to end it with 14 power, 7 speed. So we're going to verify that. Normally I wouldn't even look. I have confidence today I have more than that. But today, for the marathon, we'll be safe, and we will look at our inventory. Won't take more than a couple seconds. We'll look in the grid.
Where's... I wonder if we should...
Let's wait.
If they're...
How
It seems my...
hard.
The summoner, she may be...
She cannot.
Let it. No one thrown.
Yet there is place guards.
Sir... Allow me to do...
Wait.
You do...
Would you try?
Very...
Alright, rock and roll time. Well, we have the trial of the century in terms of the length, and then finally some excitement here. You have to wait out this cycle. I always find it rather aggravating as a speedrunner. But this is still much faster. Or maybe not even faster, but required. You need to get on that. And so that brings us to the grid that I mentioned. A very important grid. Oh, it did actually. Tech team. Call in the RRLAT tech team. We have an overlay issue. Please come save us. And thank you for... I didn't see that, thank you. Yes, boom. And that'll work. The mana grid for Aron. Yuna is the teleport sphere. Finally bust those out. Get the mana and get the power. I'll be careful here. I don't want to use anything I don't need. All the strength. Would probably be well served to sort my inventory. Well, I mentioned that earlier and haven't yet still. But this will be fine for now. And the speed. Speeds are important here. We will not use this one. And the power. Okay, nice grid. Now we have more than enough power and speed, 17 power. 8 speed, we're good to go for the entire run. I had a suspicion that was exactly the case. And so we will bring... Whoa! It got a turn? Uh-oh. Why does that tell me that the grid was wrong? I might want to reload my save. That immediately makes me suspicious that I made a mistake in the grid. I've never seen them get a first turn. That should not happen. And that would be super... I mentioned this grid is really important. I thought I did that perfect, so that's surprising to me. I thought I took that nice and slow. Let's check it real quick. We're literally going to look at the grid. And I did it perfect. Okay, I just wanted to verify. Like, you know, this is too important to mess up because it'll kill your run later on. So this is fine. I didn't miss anything earlier, did I? Before the teleport? We have to verify this. Okay, no, everything's correct. I am just shocked there. I've never seen that before. That makes me quite surprised that I've never seen that before. Is it gonna get another first turn? No. Huh. I honestly don't know how to explain that. Yeah, just charging overdrive, huh? Maybe there is an infinitesimal chance that it can get a first turn. If that is a mistake somewhere else, though, I'm probably too late. Is the reality, and so this is how it should go. Like insta queue up your summon. I'm gonna err on the side of just assuming that that's a very rare thing to occur, because I think my grid looks pretty Gucci.
Lady,
Why?
we rode the airship. Maester Kinnock, you will. The temple. Even if you are, you're a. For.
All right, time to bring in our new star of the show, featuring CEO of Action, Bahamut. If there is an issue with speed, we'll know about it on Bahamut with Ixion. We will die. And I will be sad. Quite sad. On crit, that is nice if you get the one-shot crit on Valifor here, otherwise known as Patea. Pateria. They all have alternate names too. And so now is Bahamut. It cannot face the Aeon with the same Aeon, so we bring in Ixion here. I'm actually very interested to see here if we get all 5 attacks in after that really strange larva first turn that I still don't really have an explanation for. And so this will tell me that we're actually looking as we should be. Well, either way, that was a crit and gonna kill it early. Hanging in there for the turn order, though. That's the important thing. Okay, everything's looking good. Everything looked perfect there. So I think I just discovered, no matter how many 10 runs you do, guys, I have done a lot of runs over the years. You can still see something new. And you know what's interesting about that? I think that may be brought about by the new reroute due to Terra skip, MRR skip. And we don't do the entire MRR grid for Yuna. We skip all of it. And I bet you if I went to check it, there might be an agility node in there. Would be my suspicion. And I wonder if it makes that larva have just a tiny shot now at getting a first turn. Which is a little scary, you know, like that almost, it didn't, right? It didn't, and it was fine. But I was looking at that with my kind of a sus eye there, like, whoa, that was a pretty OP attack there. I didn't like that. And the heal is obviously time loss. And welcome to your classic Final Fantasy undead boss here. That is Evre Altana. And Phoenix down twice for the win. Always a very kind of eerily peaceful swim out of the Via Purifico. No music, no nothing. Just Titus swimming. No encounters, just you and your thoughts. And so, perfect timing, actually, to remind everyone, we've already raised $100 today for the goal for the marathon, which is raising money for a great cause for the ACLU in response to the pretty momentous Supreme Court decisions that have been passed down over the last year. And so, if you guys would like to support a very worthy cause, and donate, exclamation donate. And if you can give, please do. And so Highbridge time, another important fight that will kind of, again, be a nice check. Verifying that the grid is correct. Because if you made a single mistake over your entire 6.5 hours, you will find out right now. And you will not be able to continue.
He was and great, trembling at unseen, chased by his fears, never rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So if all life were to do you... Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. Save it.
Totally.
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
No.
Okay, add grid. We need to verify that Lulu has 35 levels. And so another teleport sphere for Yuna here. This is to take her through that grid for Titus that has the +4 node that we won from Blitzball.
He's a guardian.
That's right. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna?
Anyone? Well,
hey, come on! Hey.
Okay, well, here goes our... Every grid from here on out is a potentially, like, run-ending grid if you make a mistake. And so, for marathons, I will take it, you know, nice and careful. Probably a little slower than I might otherwise. And so, let's go ahead and knock that out. Teleport sphere. All the power. Oh, there it was. Uno, dos, and tres. And then the speed. 2 more power here. I don't know if I have the nodes for this. I might have to kill a fight first. I do. Nice. Power, that power specifically. Good. Lulu has 38 levels, and formation is ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Gotta kill 1 YKT fight. Just the one. And there we go. 3 Mesa plus 1 YKT equal 4 total kills. Gotta add up to 4 through those two sections.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
hold on, Kamari.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that is John DiMaggio. The voice actor for Kimari. Also the voice actor for Bender from Futurama. And many others as well. Okay, Titus attack, and then we just bring in Bahamut here. And we'll find out if the grid is indeed... Funny, we were talking about that the other day on one of the 4 practice runs I did to prepare for this. And I'm very interested to make sure this kills, by the way. And it did. Huh. Boy, barely. And he has a wide variety of roles that I didn't even know about. And so nice. That was a great Seymour segment. I'm still ahead of PB by 2 minutes today.
I could already tell. I felt like I should...
And for a very rusty run, that made me quite pleased today. I'm gonna lose that to the no encounter armor, but it's a nice indication of the quality of the run was good today.
We will have to...
Said you...
Now we have a lovely segment coming. However, oh boy, how long is this scene? I was holding turbo here, and Riku is quite the chatterbox. All right. There is a cutscene and an FMV that you can skip. I have bad news for you guys. It's the best FMV. The one with Titus and Yuna. You know the one. This is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you. But yep, we can skip it, and we will. It is quite long. But enjoy the
with all my
cutscene
friends
before and
together
after.
beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin. Or about... I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
Grimmage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on.
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No. I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then, we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Well, I think here comes our heartbreaking FMV skip.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Well, we have a grid to do for Yuna here. Oh, move to there. For the +4 node, and that's it. And I suppose I'll get my formation right too. You have to steal 1 fire gem from a flame land. And the calm land's coming up, and then we're pretty much ready to go for ending the kind of final phase of the run.
I'll go with you.
Which, of course, is all the way to the 9-hour mark. But, you know, in my mind, once we kind of get to the calm lands, we really are transitioning to thinking about, you know, bringing the run home strong. This is where you would be considering your no-encounter armor. And today, to the game over, we are left without that option. But I always find 7 hours into this speed run, and it's a long one. The calm lands are the piece of the calm lands I always enjoy as a speed runner when I get here.
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku?
Roll call time.
Everyone, we leave at dawn. And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
Well, our grid should be good to go. And so let's get our formation right. Titus, Aron, and Yuna. Shouldn't be any need to hit the save sphere. And so we'll just keep our eye out for a cheeky little flame flan encounter, and then it's just about vibing to the Calm Land.
Long ago, the road beyond there.
Many summoners.
I've always known where to go.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow. I told... I guess.
All right, flame flan hunt time. And of course, you want your movement to be as... Oh, nice preemptive strike.
We'll get through this.
Well, let's go ahead and bring in Riku here and get the job done right off the rip. And get out of here, and let's get our formation right for Defender X. That would be Titus, Aron, and Kimari. Oh, hey, RRFTP Tech Volunteers. Public service announcement, third time today that the overlay has gone down. You are needed to repair it, kind people. Thank you for your service. They've been very prompt to fix it every time, by the way. So I'm sure they will have it back in no time. And oh, how lovely. Brunette has donated $10 to the charity for the marathon supporting the ACLU. And thank you very much, Brunette. You rock. If you guys would also like to support a great cause today, use the campaign, or no, it is the command, I believe, charity or donate. You guys have been lovely during our run alone. You've raised over $100 toward that goal. And I very much appreciate you guys for the support. And also just for being here hanging out. Absolutely. Especially in a year with such big, important, sweeping changes in the American legal system that the ACLU tries to tackle head-on directly. And that's the purpose of the marathon and the campaign, and if you guys do feel like that's a worthy cause to support, you are much appreciated. Now, formation is indeed correct. Cool. Gotta be careful going into Defender Z. I think it can lock you into the fight. Not 100% sure on that. But I'm confident our grids are good to go. Yep.
Summons from...
We have nothing.
Yeah.
Lord Seymour's come...
I warn you.
Alright, buddy. Well, we're gonna go toe-to-toe with this big boy with our own, bro. And assuming that we gridded right, he should rock his world. Unless it crits, it will take a double tap, though, not a single. Okay, that is good enough damage. Nice. Hey, Dash. Hello, RRFTP runner. How you doing, my friend? Dash, I believe you've already run Final Fantasy VII, if I am not mistaken. Dash is a good friend of our community. Another wonderful speedrunner in his own regard of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, that's the name of this RRLAT marathon. Is RR, it's kind of renamed RRFTP for Fight the Power. Oh, you're running in 23 hours. Wow, we have quite the 24 hours ahead of us.
Sometimes you know.
R run,
I find
Chrono Trigger, Master Mars. Your category I'm unfamiliar with. You'll have to remind us. Chrono Trigger 100%. Final Fantasy VII. Man, you guys have quite the star-studded lineup. You're not going to be ready for Dash. She's going to be too much for you to handle. I say that in the best way. Dragon Warrior 3. Gotcha. Solo hero any percent. I think that sounds like a run you pioneered. Very cool. Well, I need to focus on my Baran and Yankee fight. And we have 2 gems we've stolen. And enjoy the cutscene.
Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah!
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin? Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
All right. Buran and Yankee. Kimahri's one time to shine. Better not let us down, Kimahri.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimahri not pass. Kimahri shame Ronso brothers. Kimahri forget his birth. Forget his people. Mountain hate.
Then I must prove my strength.
Think you not Kimahri.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimahri problem.
Alright, steal from Buran first, and then gem, and then gem. Straightforward fight. The important thing's gonna be... Oh my goodness. Oh. I think I was a little more hurt than I expected coming into this fight, but we should be fine. Still shouldn't do a lot. Yeah. And use, let's go with the fire gem. Then we have a water. But the important thing from this fight is the drops that come off of it. Specifically 4 return or 2 and 2. Friend and return. If I happen to get the the very rare 0, I've never done it, gonna be honest. So this is a pretty important thing here. I would like to see a 4 or a 2-2. Good, 4 return, excellent. I can totally handle that. The zero drops there is so rare, most runners do not bother with it. I've never gotten it in all the runs I've done. And if I did, I'd probably just say, well, rough day at the office. And so this is truly the most important grid of the run, where you're really doing a little bit more technical stuff with the very important things like your friend spheres, return spheres. Mistakes here are costly. And this will definitely need to be done right, and I haven't done it in a couple months. So here we go.
I wanted to see you with Yuna.
Okay, we're going to start with Lulu. And move to, move to here. And then Yuna time. No, actually, she needs to go through there, that's right. That's the level 3 node, and then she goes down to, oh, hold on, I actually need to look. Down level 3 keys are 1, 2, yes, to here, of course, okay. And we're good, alright. Yuna, where are you? Go ahead and use the return sphere to the Waka grid. Yes, absolutely. I'm just really being careful here. This is a very important grid. I haven't done in a sec, so we'll just verify that everything looks good. Can't move? Ooh, I did. I made a mistake there. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, no. I gotta redo it all. Well, here's what I could do, actually. Redoing it all will lose me 5 minutes of time. No. I have a much easier solution. I'm gonna impulse with Bahamut for 2 moves.
Summoner, you.
That will lose me a little time, but that will be much better than the alternative, and this will be a minor time loss. The alternative is if I wanted to redo that, I would have to reload the autosave, which actually is prior to the entire 3-minute cutscene when we first reach Mount Gagazet. Hey, Skiles9009. Perfect way to serenade our Ronzo song. Thank you very much for the $56.63 donation to the ACLU Foundation. Appreciate you, Skiles. You rock. You wanna know the irony? Not getting the no encounter armor helps you here. I'm 5 minutes ahead of PB pace now. I went from 2 to 5 because we don't enter the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. So I'll lose most of that very quickly. Running through Mount Gagazet, as you'll see all of the encounters that we'll get. And so Titus, we go ahead and move down here to get armor break. Couple things left we need to do here. Do a customization as well for the staff for first strike. Also for the shimmering blade to first strike, which is on Aron. Maybe that can't be equipped for him to do that. There, shimmering blade to first strike, okay. And then we equip that. On Aron, there we go, yep. And party-wise, we are gonna go Titus, Aron, and Kimari is fine. Let's go ahead and bring in Yuna here, and I'm just gonna get the impulse out of the way with Bahamut. And the total is clean. 350 round even dollars on the head. No longer annoying you, if that did. Which it can, right? Oh my. And so this would be an impulse I normally wouldn't have done. This is to a tiny mistake on the grid. I overshot a little spot, and your best friend in that case is Bahamut, can just mop up your little mistakes. And so there is a nice move on Yuna that will allow me to just go right back to there, and this is what I missed, the monosphere right there. And so just like that, no harm, no foul. Well, let's get her out of the party, as I believe she would be first, before Titus. And so if you had the no encounter armor, you can imagine how serene Mount Gagazet might feel. Which is often the case. I do runs like this where we often will get the no encounter drop. And we don't have a fairly unfortunate game over. And it is a pretty cool feeling. As you could probably imagine, running through here with not a single encounter for the rest of the run, other than your boss fights. A fairly new thing in the last couple years, and definitely kind of revolutionized 10 running. There's our guy Wants. He's a shop, actually, kind of like Owaka. I have to imagine he's a little chilly there. The no encounter armor, depending on if you get the one with the underwater character's armor, is either a 6-minute time save or an 8.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
Tell me about it. And so, you know, if you're going for like a strong PB or a world record, it's a must. It's a must. The irony today is I'm going to hang in there with my pretty nice PB. Even without it, this run's been incredibly good. Surprisingly. Now, you're punished the most in Mount Gagazet. And so our formation needs to be Titus, Yuna, and Aron. Okay. Well, very important fight here. That can go some really good ways and can go some not so good ways where you don't get the overkill at the end. That's something we're going to really want today. The extremely lucky circumstance here is you can get a big time save if Bahamut is in the mood to crit his impulse. It will be a one-shot kill.
Find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star.
Huh?
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku.
You are not.
Just.
Now is your time.
Not.
Samson.
Lady. Us. Allow me to say. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another. You could end the suffering of this poor Ramiso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Hit him.
Alright, here goes nothing. A fight that a lot of people couldn't get through casually. Attack. Haste on Yuna. And then bring in Riku for one of 2 silence grenades I have left. Now's the potential crit from Bahamut that would save us a lot of time here. This is lucky. Crits are not common. But boy, you can see how much longer this fight will go on after if it doesn't crit. Okay, non-crit, so we'll proceed with the standard fight here. And so Bahamut is about to be banished. And the caveat here is we really would like an overkill. No crits yet. I'm looking for crits out of Yuna. Okay, we're gonna have to go for this here. Nice. Well, I'm not going for it. I thought it was gonna actually kill on the next hit. And so good. Got the overkill on Seymour Flux. That should mean that the only thing I really need to do is kill a solitary guard in Xanarkin to make up for the fact I got 4 return spheres. And we are looking good. That's kind of your final fight that you look at with a little bit of suspicion other than maybe Braska's final Aeon. Unaleska, absolutely, which can be a fight you can lose to. And Seymour Omnis, again, another fight you can lose to. So we're not out of the woods yet.
He will be...
Lie.
If he be...
Will he?
You know...
The worst case scenario on Seymour Omnis is that Aron's power break misses,
My old man became
which is a 2% chance.
I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even... knowing that Sin is your father... Still, you know I must.
I know. I think my old...
You'd...
Yeah.
You sure this ain't... Then... I'm getting a little... Why...
We'll learn.
Now, Unaleska is risky only if I decide to keep you guys on your toes today. Which obviously for a marathon I will not do. There is a safety strat that can make it so that Bahamut will always guarantee his attacks will hit. However, I normally will not do it because it's a 2% chance, right? And it does lose some time to go out of your way to get the Fortune Sphere, I think, and the Fortune Sphere. But obviously for a marathon, we will make sure we will be 100% good for Unalesca.
Hey.
Well, remember, but that was. I've known about you.
Where are...
What's got you?
Wait. Are you... I don't have...
Yo, it's not that.
Huh?
Long.
Yeah.
Yes. Pavel's Machina Ashu. The summoner. Xaner. That's why we.
What?
The remaining summon. They all became.
The summon.
No. A Xaner. The dreams of the. They summoned all.
The people.
Well, I hope you got a clean bill of health, RRLAT.
You.
We've had a lovely run so far. Lots of lovely ladies and gentlemen who have been very generous to support. And if you guys would also like to support the cause, use the command donate. I think charity works as well. As we're narrowing in on the home stretch, we're under an hour, I'd say, and 45-ish to go. Certainly under 2, unless I make a big mistake.
So,
We've been dreaming. Would you, both you and your father, sin?
Yep. Shout out to the overlay tech crew. Man down, man down. It's been doing that tonight. They've been very good at repairing it right away. And luckily it doesn't affect my video feed.
Maybe
But
you.
that is the 4th time that's occurred tonight.
Are you all... Hey!
You... What? Nothing. You called?
It's alright. Your donos are just too OP for the overlay.
Nothing like a good...
Good job, chat. You're winning at life tonight. Oh god, that's because I started last night. And so to me, it's still tonight. Although, guys, it is 9 in the morning for P-Town. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Tirith, for reminding me of my all-nighter I'm pulling tonight. Ugh, the things I do for you guys. I should open the blinds up. Well, natural sunlight actually would be good. A little Portlandian summer's day. That would be lovely. Well, we have 2 mini-games we need to do. Not a whole lot to see in the Omega Ruins. If we had the no-encounter armor and it was the underwater variety, you would not get a single encounter here. And so now you see who the underwater people are, right? Only people who can, breathe underwater. Titus, Waka, Riku. That's why you really value an underwater drop. So that if any of those 3 get it, you can throw it on them to save the time for no encounters in this section, and we'll see if I can knock out an effective minigame. Been a while since I've done this. Nice, first try. Easy peasy. I came, I saw, I conquered. Veni. I will stop there, I'm getting too tired. Fun little minigame though. Definitely a visual cue that I use for it to make sure I get it first try. Veni Vidi Vici, thank you. The fatigue of work into 5 hours of streaming into a 10-hour speedrun is getting pretty thick tonight. I decided to hang out with the community for 5 hours before I even attempted to get 3 hours of sleep last night. I don't know about you guys, but I always find if I know I can only get 3 hours of sleep, I talk myself out of it. And I just lay there and I can't get my mind to shut down. I just think about how I know I'm getting up in 3 hours. And yeah, that was me last night. Best laid plans of trying to get 3 hours, but I kinda knew the writing was on the wall when I tried it. I knew beforehand I was probably gonna be pulling an all-nighter. And I have loved every goddamn minute of it. Been a good time. Oh, you say poor life choices, I say I'm winning at life, baby. I'm making the most of it. You're just not living hard enough, Tinny. Riku, you are the green gal. Titus, the blue. Waka, the red. Last man standing. And so there is our second mini-game, and that'll do it. Sanctuary Keeper time. Which I will lay down a safety save for the exclusive reason that it soft locks you into the fight, and if you've made a mistake, it cannot be fixed. A soft lock as in the autosave restarts in the fight. And so for marathon running, it's highly advisable that No matter how confident you are, you lay down a save.
How many steaks you think we can get out of these?
There'll be a... She has sent fiend. You...
Lady...
In Zanarkand,
She is...
as much... Lost...
nothing. Then...
Well, Sanctuary Keeper is coming up right here. Like I mentioned, we'll lay down a save. And Titus, Yuna, and Waka. Very safe save. Certainly not needed, but for a marathon, I will. Last thing I want is this deep, to not get over the finish line for some silly reason. Final Fantasy X is interesting in that a misformation is often the most likely way a runner dies. And so you do need to be careful, especially in a marathon where you definitely have to finish, that, you take some precaution. And we armor break and bring in the Brohamid. Nice, didn't miss. And I think this is a one-hit kill. Yeah. A little bit of a low roll, though. Well, I haven't seen any problem thus far, so I will assume it was fine.
Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Hey.
That's a surprisingly tricky boss for speedrunners, because of the fact I mentioned that it'll load the fight. And so it's an insta-death if you don't do your formation.
When we arrive, he will fight.
And it's an unorthodox formation.
Legendary
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Well, we're about to return where we began the day, or my night, and end my morning. In Zanarkand, where we set out about 7.5 hours ago.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say, No. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No, you can tell him yourself.
I know that really, really long-a-thon for their marathons company, man. They always do YouTube VODs, so I'm sure there will be a VOD if you want to catch this after the fact.
Kimari, let's go. Kimari, when my father wanted, it was you. I am truly having you as a guardian. Perhaps that's... Yes. If you are all there, and... Anyway, sir... Kim, do you remember? I was... My father... Everyone was... But when my father... Now, I couldn't sleep. I stood on the bridge, standing there. Then, you said you were at first, until I realized you weren't you. When I told you, you said you would, that it, I think, because that, and you just, I cried. When you tried to go, I held on to you, and you listened, Kimari. And I'll never forget we always, that's why and when you refused, I've always, you know, I could tell you were like, I think, I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are. I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. do that part over.
What you up to?
Oh my goodness, I can't believe that I missed it. You're gonna have to forgive me, he goes set. With the $15 dono, I do believe I did not mention it. I think that was a good 10, 15, 20 minutes ago. You'll have to forgive me. I'm trying to be a dutiful speedrunner at the same time a dutiful broadcaster. But thank you very much for the very generous $15 dono to the ACLU, my friend. And sorry I missed that. I've been trying to be attentive. And thank you to everyone. Lots of support over today's run. I appreciate you guys. So does the marathon. Someone asked why I became interested in 10 runs, and I would say it was probably my second favorite Final Fantasy. I would also say, for those of you interested in learning a speedrun, it is very easy to get into, with a beautiful note set, and a nice community of support. And it also has a new cutscene remover mod that makes it runnable in 3 hours of time. Also, do check out the really longathon 7. I've run in 3 RRLAT events now, and they're a lot of fun. I'll probably be running in this one too. Last time I ran an FF7 100% 16-hour speedrun. I don't know if I'm gonna bite off that big of a speedrun this time. That was quite the endeavor. But probably will submit something fun. And something long. I'm trying to remember how long we ran that one in. It was somewhere around 16 and change, yeah. It ended up being a nice 100% run. But I enjoy RRLAT's runs. They're a lot of fun. Good causes to support good people. Well, if you would like to see that, I stream pretty much every day of the month. On Twitch, under the name you see on screen, ptownrocks.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
We run a 100% FF7 most Saturdays. On Tuesdays, it is our 10 Tuesday. We almost always do a 10 run. Kind of call it movie night, as you may have seen today. And we have a lovely community, too. A very large one.
Hey,
with a lovely Discord, right? Most of which you've seen hanging out in chat today.
Anyone?
And so if you guys would like to drop a kind follow, if one of the moderators can do a shout-out, the only shout-out needed today,
for now,
that would be much appreciated. And it would be very kind of you if you got nothing to do. Come check out the community sometime and hang out. And so we are going to Zanarkand. This is kind of bring it home strong time. Only a couple more grids and, of course, the Zanarkand Trials. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had Yuna in the party. We have a special cameo from Bahamut, who decided he wanted to be the star of Zanarkand. Sorry, Bahamut. I have bad news for you. You're being dismissed. Oh, not that Discord. That's not my Discord, actually. but thank you. If you want to learn the 10 speedrun, that is the Discord you should check out, though. That is absolutely it. For all you people interested in the speedrun, there is your link. As all of the relevant guides. No, just a shout out. You're all good. You're all good. All of the relevant guides are in that community right there. Now, I need to get Yuna out of the party here, and so let's go ahead and get Kimari and Aron in. Okay. I do have one thing that I need to take care of here, and that is if you get the 4 return spheres from the Baran and Yankee fight, you do need to kill one monk, and we do that with a little love tab from Yuna. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. But we speedrun a lot around my community. We have a large portfolio of speedruns. We speedrun 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Chrono Trigger. And a lot of them we have held or currently hold the world record in now. And have a lot of fun. So feel free, if you got some time, to swing on by someday. Oh, Brunette, be quiet. Now you're just now you're just being silly. I'm looking for a monk still. I need to get that behind me, so I'm not concerned. I think you actually might only see monks in the later section here. They certainly are more frequent.
Journey.
I am the summoner.
Your eye. You have, lady, you go to.
We were having some fun with Chrono Trigger this year, and in fact, you'll see that run later today. Jerricandra, good friend of our channel, is running that.
She said Lady Yokon.
Lovely speedrun to get into, too, for people who are interested in new speedruns. We learned that one in about a week. That's a nice run to learn.
People's thoughts remain here forever.
World recorded it. That was a fun one. We're still looking for our monk here. And he's probably going to be next. Okay. Played in hide and go seek tonight. Wait, was that a monk fight? I was looking at my notes, actually.
Only then. I don't.
This is our friend sphere. I picked up a fortune sphere earlier that is a little bit unneeded, but will be something I will do tonight to make sure we don't die 2% of the time to Unalesca. And it'll affect our luck stat for misses.
Hey, Braska, you don't have to.
Thank you.
Fine.
Well, Lord Braska, you knew.
Yes, but Oren, but I have come. I will defeat sin. Please.
Wow, I've yet to see a. Oh, Yuna, don't do that to me. I have yet to see a monk. I think this is kind of strange. I would love to see one here, and I think I need to start forcing fights. This is the end. Wow. Well, I mean, can't I just kill this guy at this point? No, I guess not. I could bring in Bahamut, but it's rather odd. I'm gonna have to do a little tiny farm here. That I've run out of rope, and I don't believe I've seen a single monk. These are very common enemies here. Okay, I'm just gonna bring in Bahamut, and this is the old strat, actually. And this is actually in the note set that I am looking at right now. We're just gonna go ahead and kill this guy. And that will be our final fight, and we'll be able to move on. Alright, now because we got the 4 return spheres, we actually have one extra grid we have to do coming up. And so there's a little bit of a kind of a unfortunate side effect of getting 4 instead of 2 return to friend. And that is this grid right here. And so we will friend down to Lulu. And where are my friendos? Down to Lulu there. There's my power. The power. And here is that fortune sphere that I don't usually do. And so you get the luck sphere to lay it down and the fortune sphere to fill it for +4. And then we have a lot of moves today. A gluttony of moves because of that one kill I just did. And the speed. And the speed, and we got 4 left. Lovely. Formation. Perfect. Let's go. Xanark Trials time. Time to play Tetris.
Here too. I was expecting.
You can ask for.
Well, I haven't done the trials in months, but hell I do. Should be something I can knock out. Hopefully fairly mistake-free. The hard part is the boxes kind of have, I would say they have smaller hitboxes than you might expect, and they can be kind of easy to miss. And so even if you know where you're going, it can be kind of hard to target the square. A little bit of an art to it. Feather, I would say, to your movement, I guess. And so, perfect Xanark trial number 1. This is a place I'm liable to make a mistake. I made one mistake in the Bevel trial. Due to the rust of a couple months, I could see myself making one on, like, the 3rd, 4th, or 5th trial somewhere here. Definitely would not surprise me. People always think I'm very odd, too. I do the 2nd in reverse. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I was looking at the... Yeah. Okay, never mind. Forget everything I said there. Forget everything I said there. I didn't mean to hit that one. I'm on epic fail pace here. There we go. Now we're back on track. So the mistakes already are coming fast and heavy. Hopefully that's all that there will be. I was actually following number 3. I should have been following number 2. And so there is number 2. 2 out of 5. And so I'll not be gotten by the double push here. Gonna push not 1, but 2 pedestals. Alright, now for what I was trying to do on number 2. if you overshoot any of these, you reset the whole thing. So, you know, the farther into it you miss, the more the pain compounds. And so, nice, successful number 3. Alright, good looking fourth. Avoid that one. Tippity tap that one. And there. Nice number 4. One more to go. One more to Tetris Nirvana. And a passable Trials. I'll be happy enough with a iffy second, but a good the rest. Yeah, it is very confusing if you don't have a clue what's going on. That picture does inform you of what you're doing, actually, but I didn't know that myself, even as a runner, for the longest of times. I don't know how I did this as a kiddo. I think I cheated. Because it is pretty hard to understand. And so there is the final number 5. And then that to push in the 6th pedestal. Alright, formation is correct. Spectral Keeper time. Kind of another check on have you made a mistake gridding. And I had a suspicious low roll at one point. But I've had no reason to believe I've made any mistakes. This is called the Summon Bahamut and Go Burr part of the run. Every fight is a grid check at this point, although I pretty much have done my last grid. Actually, yeah, we got one more to go. And then the final one for BFA. I would have loved that overkill first, my guy, but I'll take it. Nice little useless crit for attack number 2. Now we're coming up on our 99999 coming up here soon. Just wait for it. Not too far away. Trying to think of where the first occurrence of that is. It might be Seymour Omnis.
Yeah.
Okay, speaking of grids, got one coming up here. Tiny grid, but very important for strength on Yuna, and strength on Yuna equals strength on Bahamut, the crux of the route. Okay. Just wanted to look at that for a sec to confirm I got all the required strength earlier, and I did. Because I've been feeling like I've been underrolling, and I can't explain why. But I've looked at everything now, and simply it's just, we've been underrolling. It's been making me quite suspicious, though, which has kind of been sad. Well, a little mean. I've been a little overly worried. But we're looking fine.
This isn't a...
It is what you see, Lord God.
What specifically made me concerned is a low roll on Seymour Flux. It was like a 40,000 hit. I don't know why, but I remembered that much higher. Around the 55,000 point. And I think the reason is, that is simply the difference between a 2-return 2-friend grid and a 4-return grid. You don't make up the strength until that grid I just did there. And now I have gridded the equivalency of what would have already been done for the 2-2. And so I've wrapped my head around the why. I'm just used to doing a lot of 2-2 grids as of late. And so this feels off, doing a 4-1 for the first time in a while, and that makes sense. As the last 2 grids we did were all already done in the 2-friend 2-return, and that dates back to Baron and Yankee.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner.
So there's the
You
why.
have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husband... If that bond is strong... 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband as my faith. Our bond will... There is no... You will soon... For once you call... Death... Your father.
If I turn back, would you have some other summoner? But is the only...
Make me the faith. I've been doing some... My dream is back in the others. I wanted to make that... Show him the... But now I know there's no way. I'm never gonna see him again. So, I'll fight sin. Then maybe my...
Don't do... If you... There may be another...
Believe me. I ain't getting any younger, so...
Checked?
What?
Sorry. I'm...
Braskus. Guard him well. Well...
There's an interesting thing about this scene. There's a minute time save I'm doing right now that you don't realize. This is a particular scene in FF10 where mashing confirm does not skip the text. I'm mashing confirm and I am mashing R1 in tandem. And that's actually allowing me to save a minute of time there. That text is not normally mashable. Kind of a funny little thing.
And
we'll break it.
What? You got...
If one of...
Me?
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want
But I...
Now you're...
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about their being away, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask. She's got...
You...
I don't know. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Appreciate the raid, Sable Dragon Rook. Welcome on in, my friends. And it's Unalesca time. Let's go. Important for a couple reasons. Well, it's Unalesca. Number 2, you can get a zombie weapon drop.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jekt believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, your father sacrificed so they would...
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot...
My father... I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor... You would... I will free you. It is better for you. Let me...
This is it. Now's the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow.
Yeah.
Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yeah.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
I know, brother.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
There you go, Waka. That's the spirit.
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Let's go, guys. This may be our story, but does it have a zombie strike weapon in it? Enjoy the banger. Yunalesca is a great one. Well, due to the fortune sphere that I put on, you shouldn't have a chance to lose this fight. You lose it if Bahamut misses, which has a 2% chance if you are greedy enough or willing to decide you are willing to risk a 2% miss 3 times here, which I normally do. Most top runners will not do the fortune sphere. You know, they deem it simply not worthy of the time loss. If the run dies 8 hours in, well, if that isn't made for you, you're just not made to be a 10 runner. And nice, down goes Yunalesca. Looked like a great fight that was critted correctly.
If I d and with,
then we'll find.
Fool. Even if there was, you, Yevon.
You.
Spira has been robbed.
That was a Shirani. I have never seen that before. I'm gonna actually have to look that up.
So it won't come back.
Is that a zombie strike for Aron? I believe it is. Well, that would be lovely. We're gonna do some research.
Just yet, but I'll find out.
Well, when I get a break. Oops. However, I believe any drop off of Yunalesca is a zombie strike weapon, if it is a weapon. And anything that is an armor is never obviously what you want. And so I think that is a guaranteed zombie strike weapon. That's a very good thing for us.
I know.
You are not.
I think.
When Braska, I came back, but somehow I made, but my strength left me. I told him about, I've been wandering.
Aron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And
zombie armor, yeah. Well, the armor will be zombie proof. But you know, zombie proof doesn't do us any good at this point.
Very well, I will show you.
We need to lay that sweet zombie strike on you, Yevon. That is literally the final thing we will do today.
Can I ask, Okay, take care. My son.
Oh.
He needs someone to take care of.
But how am I?
There must be a way to...
I don't think so.
All right.
I believe this has 4 empty slots.
I give you my word. I'll take care of your son.
If I even spelled it correctly, and I believe I did. It's a 4-slot katana that has no ability in it. No. Alright, debate. So I guess my assumption, I was under the impression that any weapon would be a zombie weapon, was not correct there. Good to verify that. Good to take the time. If I was wrong, we would have some major problems. There's really no backup, but it's just a different strat to go about the final boss. We'll be using Zombie Strike on Titus. And that's my normal MO. Oh my goodness. How you doing, big boy?
I know, but all things just...
Aren't we?
Where? Why don't you think?
Well, this is the regularly scheduled running around the airship segment.
What do see? Thus you have that.
So
You're about to get a tour of the ship.
2 things.
4 times in a row. But hey, we get some nice cutscenes along the way. So hey, I have some good news for you. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too, silly dabbit. Yeah, 4 empty slots. Just interesting that somehow I thought that every weapon from Unalesca was a guaranteed zombie weapon. I'm not sure where I got that wrong. Yeah, the cutscene remover mod can be very disorienting. I run that too, and I run very well at it. But when I did my 4 practice runs for this, I certainly did not do them on the CSR mod. The reason is because the CSR mod requires a different skill set than any percent. Because of the removal of cutscenes, you're often left in completely different spots. There are whole scenes that you no longer do, that you will be required to do in any percent, and you cannot practice any skips. And so it is, in my opinion, if you're like preparing for something like this run, it's a really nice tool to do really rapid learning of the route. But then you got to do the hard work on the any percent. Because that's the only way you really learn the ins and outs and the nitty-gritty of the differences between the two.
No answer.
Which can throw you for a loop if you're not used to it. And so airship tour number 1, check. Now we're going back. Okay. We're doing a thorough inspection.
idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn. Surject.
That's why he was...
Sin.
No. I've got...
If we attack Sin, however, if he...
Yeah. Might be a...
Yeah. It's worth a try.
Well, my baby here.
Okay, we're going to go visit the High Bridge and stop in to visit our friend the Faith for a quick little trip.
Man, don't...
You regret showing your face.
If they want to...
Prepare.
Lady, she's no traitor. Maester Mike...
Then...
As she says. What was that? Oh, Yevon. Why, yesterday.
Sure.
Yes, the chaos. It's... And all the But I must be the rock. Lady...
Yeah, that's great, but...
Please wait. Hey! Hey!
Yuna.
This section can be a little tedious, but when we get out of it, we have pretty much nothing but a boss blitz from here to the end.
Why are you... You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well...
We fought...
Summoners and Guardian.
You have profaned... Fools! You've taken...
Hey, maybe that's not...
Prepos...
The Grand...
Spira... You haven't... I have...
It...
Who is...
Lady Yuna...
Wait!
He who crafts... A lot... Clad... And the only thing that... Nothing...
Where...
He's not here.
That's odd.
Come. Okay.
Who you... Oh.
I might...
I must thank you.
So...
Well...
We've...
Option 1 and then option 2.
He's what make...
Sin...
You yet... Yet now he is neither good, but...
Yeah.
Even if you defeat you Yevon, he will then protected by...
For...
But you know there... You... When you fight, promise... I'm afraid you're... But... When it is... We will wait. Our...
Yeah. You've been dreaming. I'm...
Oh, yeah. Hey, shout out to the RRLAT tech crew.
Come on.
The overlay is doing its thing again. SOS, please send help. Although I have to say, I've been very impressed with how quickly the team gets it back up every time.
It's like...
That was a couple hours. Yeah, you made it almost a record time that time.
I'm not... You don't have a ship in the sky. So...
If they do?
That's... You can count on me.
I must admit, I was...
The final show.
Alright, thank you for the overlay. Looks good.
This is it.
You Yevon's hiding...
Well, that's...
Hey.
You got...
Pops.
Well, it is about time that we're going to jump into Sin. Inside Sin is basically the final dungeon of Final Fantasy X. Then we have a egg-catching minigame before the epic finish with Vraska's final Aeon, our send-off of the Dark Aeons, and then the final Yu Yevon. And so we're kind of quickly approaching the epic finish. Kind of the calm before the storm here.
I hope
Well, thank you very much, Radio Hup Fen, with the $25 donation to the ACLU Foundation. Appreciate you, you rock, and thanks for supporting a great cause. Hope you've enjoyed the 10 run today.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
Let's bring it home strong.
If we can't get through the map...
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra!
Huh? We'll give that thing a new blow. I won't tell you.
Yes.
We won't let... You don't need...
Next to FF7 Sid, FF10 Sid's your favorite. Wait till you get to check out FF16 Sid. He's a pretty cool guy too. And I'm partial to FF7 Sid.
Hey guys.
Then again, I am a 7 runner. Oh, that's odd. This is a skippable cutscene, but it's not letting me skip it. Huh, good thing it's short. Oh, I think something's going on with my keyboard. Hold on. I need to disconnect my controller, and there, reconnect it. Yep, sorry guys. My controller bugged out for a quick sec. Those are skippable, but it was not allowing me to. I had to disconnect, reconnect my controller. We should be good now. I haven't played 16 either. I've just seen enough to know that I'm excited about it. Wow, did it happen again here? Jeez. Hold on. Disconnect. Connect. Yeah, there we go. Wow. Oh, come on, controller. Hang in there. We're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, brother. I have a backup controller if need be.
Damn you,
But we'll be fine either way.
Everyone, back inside!
Okay. This is the Bahamut, the continuation of the Bahamut show here. But this is going to be an impulse, and we have a chance for some cheeky crits for time save. The impulse can crit, and that would be a one and done. Nice! Hey, rock and roll. Love that. That's big time save. Quite time consuming to do a second. Those kind of crits are the things PBs are made of.
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you! Alright! Everyone look sharp! Time to hit the other side!
Easy for you to say.
Alright, take number 2. A crit here would be more than I could hope for. Okay, there's the normal outcome. And you can see how much longer this adds on, right? Not an insignificant time save, right? That's about 15 seconds, easy. Imagine getting that on all 3 fights. Those, by the way, if you are an adept enough tracker, could theoretically be tracked. The crits. But doing that this late in the run is almost a Herculean task. It is the stuff that maybe only one man can do. Maybe 2.
No, we're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
Yeah, that's right, Titus.
Fool.
You do have an option here for a zombie strike weapon. It could kill Genet. That is this blob rising out of the middle. I'm going to say nay to that. Nay to the Genet. We're going to go for the core and the one-shot kill. I don't need no zombie strike weapon. We will go for the actual zombie strike with Titus. We will grit it. And so, impulse the core. There'd be a one-stop shot.
Pamiaje Fredika! Pamiaje het ku! Droja twad! Edek ribahek!
Riku, aklamat!
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah! We're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Alright. If you guys haven't learned the anatomy of the high wind yet, let me just give you one more tour here. Final one, I promise.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this.
Actually, I lied.
The Faith said they
We
don't
have to do it again.
It bothers me the way they said that.
So, Swabbies, yes. I'll do it again for you, brother.
But now they
Coming at you next.
I guess so.
Jubaited.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
Dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You got...
Eject.
Well, son, the main...
Hey.
Take us up! No mistakes.
Let's get ready to blitz!
My story.
This one's for Swabbies, guys. He wanted one more run through the high wind. Swabbies, I hope this makes your night, buddy. This one's for you. By now, I hope we all have memorized by heart the interior of the airship.
Here we go!
And I promise that is officially the last time we'll see it. Time to end this run. Let's get inside Sin and start actually doing some fights and having some fun. Oh, impulse, yes. I don't think a crit will really matter here. An attack, crit attack will matter, actually. If this crits, that would be, I believe, a time save. And the verdict is no crit, and so we'll hit them with the 2-time. Nice. All right, inside Sin. Well, I think I'll rock the coterie of Titus, Aaron, and oh, my turbo again. Jeez, my turbo is dying at the end of the run tonight. I think my controller just officially died.
Dad, where are you?
Hold on, hold on.
Go to him.
Disconnect, reconnect.
Good luck.
Uh-oh.
Follow me.
Uh-oh. My keyboard works. My controller, all of a sudden, does not. Hold on, ladies and gents. Give me 1 sec here. I need to investigate if my controller officially just bit the dust. I think it might have. And I might be continuing on keyboard here. Oh, wait. USB device not recognized? Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have to kind of YOLO for a second here while I deal with some technical issues. Good news, I have a backup controller. And so I might just go ahead and equip that real quick. It's at arm's reach. I am a professional, I come prepared. But in the meantime, I'm gonna do the best I can here to keep the run going. And see if I can get this sucker working. Yeah, I think it just died. It does not recognize the USB hookup anymore. Okay. Well, I will read the writing on the wall and say goodbye, buddy. I need to get Yuna out of the party here.
Live and let live.
And I am going to see if I can formation. Yuna for Kimari and Rock'em. I can always finish on keyboard, no problem. Not a big deal. So have no fear. I am multi-talented.
This isn't just a rock, is it? I'll be right back.
I'm the only runner who plays on keyboard, too. This is when it really comes in handy.
I'll be right back.
Gotta be ready for anything, right? You never know in the middle of an RRLAT marathon when you might need that skill. Alright, well I have my backup controller on. Hey, check that out. That is the backup controller. Look at that. Almost a seamless transition. GG. Good job, guys. Thank you for staying calm.
I'll be right back.
You know the irony, JC? It held in there magnificently for 8.5 hours. In our 4 practice runs, it was going out on us enough that I was debating ordering a new controller. But I decided it would hold in there. And you know what? It made it 8.5 hours. That sucker was a champ today. I might go outside and office space it, but it will go out in honor after we're done. It will receive an honorable burial.
Live and let live.
Well, that lost me a little time through here, but honestly, not too bad. Titus, Aaron, and Yuna, and the new controller is a little stiffer, but honestly, not too shabby. I think it will be Gucci.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Seymour Omnis, enjoy the soundtrack. Hell of a banger here. And a 2% chance for armor break to miss.
Don't you... I am part... Sin...
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well,
But you should.
All right. Enjoy the banger. Defend, armor, break, pray that it doesn't miss the 2% of the time. Hit. Okay. Can I delay hitting Yunalesca? I mean, we're gonna be like half an hour ahead of pace today. This song is so good, it almost hurts my heart to end this fight early. I might take some intentional time loss today. To just vibe to the banger for a minute. Because we're going to come in well ahead of pace, ladies and gentlemen. We're trending toward 9:08. And we have a 9:30 estimate. The second I kill this guy, this song's over. And God, is it a good one. I'm just going to vibe to it for a minute. And let's put the icing on the cake. Down goes Omnis. Final part of the run, too, where you're... Well, no. One little section coming up where the no encounter armor would help us out. But almost through to the end where we're down to the nucleus and then Raska's final Aeon.
So... But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Sin will be...
Ooh, I love the Ayla run. Go ahead and get Yuna out of the party. Final run into the nucleus, which is the name speedrunners give to the egg-catching minigame.
Live and let live.
And it can be a little interesting, and I am quite fatigued today. After a long, long day of work and then no sleep into running. And so, feel free to laugh at P-Town if I make a meal of the nucleus here. You have my full authority to do that.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Although I will do my best to provide a professional nucleus. If you get hit by the icicles, it will trigger a fight. And so, good nucleuses have few fights and very fast eggs, and we need 10 total. It's kind of a silly minigame, but it's basically the game's way of giving you really, really advanced weapons and armor right at the end if you need it. Because every egg, although we don't need it,
I'll be right back.
is usually a pretty OP thing to get. And so there's kind of an intent to it. And so here we go. And so, Titus Kamari Aron, that's it. I actually want to hit this just for the heck of it today, and then we're good to go. One final grid after the nucleus, and then it is the final fights. Nothing else. That includes Braska's final Aeon. We send off our Dark Aeons in kind of ceremonious style. And then, of course, ending with you, Yevon. So here we go. A lot of runners like me like to do a stutter step to kind of see what's going on. That way you can, like, kind of, not run into an icicle. It's a strat. Most runners will go for this, I think. I like it. Oh, a little late. Oh, show! That one got me. Alright. And so, bonk. There's encounter number 1. That was a good start, though. It was a pretty fast couple. And so, let's go get that one. Now, good nucleuses will not have an encounter, though. And they can also differ by a lot in the RNG of where the eggs spawn. The egg spawn is a huge part of this, and you can see, like, I had to run a long ways for this one, right? They can't... Oh, and it was so far I couldn't make it. And they can spawn right next to each other, right? And so it's very RNG. Like, that one, man. This has been pretty rough here. Oh, man. That was a triple of Jabates. I'm rather offended by that. And so there, we're back on the right track. Okay, come on, eggs. You want to get to the back of the room and wait for them. Where the heck are they? Oh, man. What a rough nucleus. They're always spawning so far apart. Here. Finally, like a decent one. And one more. This will be an acceptable nucleus due to the one encounter, but man, this might be the one of all time where they were spread out the most. That was pretty epically spread out. But that's behind us now. Final grid time. And we're gonna get the job done and rock out to Braska's final Aeon, which if you've never seen, is a rock and roll track if you've ever heard one. Okay, Yuna's grid first. Number 1, the attribute skill to Riku. Yep. And then the return sphere to Riku, and we go about her path. Yeah, we pick up the speed along the way. One speed to the good today. Love that. And enough moves. Perfectly. Nice. Okay, Titus time. You move to get our zombie strike. And then we have Riku, and then we're done. This will be for you, Yevon. And then Riku is the skill sphere for armor break. Okay, final pause. Just take a deep breath. Make sure we're good. And when using the Titus zombie attack, it's GG. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's end this. No turning back now. This is going to finish in a very nice time tonight. This will come in under 9:10. Which is a remarkable time for a marathon. That did not get the no encounter armor, too. I'm tracking on a 90903. And shout out to the overlay team. Rip the overlay.
I know.
Come save us once again, my friends.
Hey.
Hey, there we go. On the spot. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing, though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Final grid check. Did P-Town mess up a single sphere the entire 9 hours tonight? That's what BFA amounts to at this point. But I got confidence. I think we're looking good. Another banger alert. Enjoy.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Oh, nearly 5 nines. Love to see that. Really dealing out that big damage now. Da-na-na-na. 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 Down goes BFA, and time to send off all of our Aeons that we have come to know throughout our 9 hours tonight. This is Final Fantasy X Ceremonious Goodbye to our lovely Aeons who have spirited us to a very nice 10 run tonight. They deserve it. They will deserve the ceremony tonight. And maybe one more rock star to get across the finish line tonight.
You always cry. See? You're crying.
Sorry, guys. Gotta do it. Gotta be true to the speedrun. Skipping that FMV. It hurts me more than it hurts you.
We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Subject. I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
Almost every Final Fantasy has some kind of speedrun category where you utilize your gil in a creative way. And in Final Fantasy X, this is that situation. And so we are going to take... There's a reason we learn spare change on Yuna. We're going to take all the gil we've amassed throughout the run and send off our Aeons by throwing it at them. We do this in Final Fantasy VII, and one of the more obscure speedruns as well. Always one of the more interesting speedrun strats to me, from a kind of an amusing standpoint. But highly effective. Final Fantasy V does that too. You know, I'm planning on learning Final Fantasy V next. Add it to my portfolio of speedruns that includes 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and Chrono Trigger. I think that might be my next target. I've heard a lot of good things about 5. Well, we're going to send off our friendly Valifor. With not a summon, of course, but a special, and 20,000. Thank you, Valifor, for everything you did for us today. Oh, I ain't afraid of no step count. That's what Final Fantasy VII runners are born with. That comes with the territory. We keep a step count going for 12 hours for FF7 Hundo. And so that's music to my ears. That makes me more excited. And now for Ifrit, who we actually never used today. But will receive a 30,000 gil paycheck that amounts to 3,000 damage here. Ifrit, your service today was appreciated, sir. Thank you. Oh, not quite Radio Hyphen, but the final boss, Yu Yevon, is coming up after the Dark Aeon send-off. And boy, Yu Yevon, if you've never seen it, prepare yourself for a edge-of-your-seat finale. And 30,000 will be the price tag for our lovely Ixion, who actually did put in work today. Ixion killed 3 of our maze larvae for us. Thank you for your service, Ixion. Oh, who are we going to choose? We can go Bahamut. And we'll go 40k and then everything we have left as Shiva. Oh, I don't disagree with you there about the length of the send-off, but you know, here's my critique of it. The 10 run is lovely, right? It's a great run, but it unfortunately should have ended at Braska's final Aeon. And if it had, I think it would have had a much better, a much more hyped up ending. Because while the Aeons are nice, Yu Yevon, as you're going to find out here in a second, as someone who has completed many 10 runs to very little fanfare but a lot of GGs, but a lot of 7 runs to a ton of claim and and a hype, the ending of 10 runs does not receive the same fanfare. And there's a reason for that. And it's because of the way that the game ends. It is not the most hype ending from a speedrun standpoint. However, that's kind of a fine critique. You know, overall, I think 10 is probably my second favorite speedrun of all time. And so Yeah, Aeon versus Aeon fight. That would be pretty cool. A la FF16 style. And so we're there, guys. This is it. We've made it. The run will end in about 2 minutes. So RRLAT, prepare yourselves. You need a new runner. And we're going to finish. And hopefully finish strong. With a defend out of Yuna, a zombie attack out of Titus, and a Phoenix down to win.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right.